JoJo.
Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Hi everybody, how are you doing? This is your boy Jojo. Welcome into Mojo Tarot, as lorded over by a tyrannical cat named Gumbo. Oh my God. This beast has been all over me today. I could have gotten more things done. I could have concentrated on work. I could have started on time. But no, this has dominated my day. Hey everybody, how you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a day. Oh my God, how's everybody doing out there? Let's go and see who's hiding in the chat. Yeah, I need my own brand of catnip. I got some too. Angel Eyes, how are you doing, my friend? We got Misty Dawn in the house. PamBear is here. He's here under the alias of Pam Bartel. We got FG in the house. Miss Karen, Miss Bernadette. What is going on? Crystals and Paint. La Unique. Let's see. Melisha Wright, thank you for your super chat question. Thank you as well to Life of Quad and creativedreaminggirl. And let's see. Bylines by Joe. Thank you so much for being a Yum Yum member. I do greatly appreciate it. I really do appreciate all you guys, your support and your patience with me as I go through and deal with a cat that weighs as much as Guam. That's right. All of Guam. Sweet mother of Buddha. I'm gonna tell you, Gumbo has just been, he's been a little tyrant today. I don't know, are you Cancers feeling okay? Cancer, Leo, Cusp? Y'all doing all right out there? Because Gumbo has been just needy. My leg is all scratched up because every couple of minutes, and here comes another claw. And I'm just like, damn it, man. He's been fed like, what, 3 times today already? And had treats. He's got a trough of food. It's been one thing after another with him. Everything I have gotten into, there has been a little kitty cat, well, a rather large kitty cat on top of me, causing me to feel a cuss jar. You know what I'm saying? Just I've meditated, tried to call. Yeah, he does. Listen, that thing is just. Hey, One-Eyed Owl, how are you doing? La Unique, what's happening, everybody? D Love, what is going on, beautiful? I hope life is well. He's bald though, not furry. I hear you. Well, I don't know what it is, but man, he has just been. He woke me up this morning at like 4 o'clock, and since then he just has not been off of me. I did manage to get back to sleep, and he laid right on top of me, and he's been on top of me. I need to go get a gumboectomy to get him out of my ass. Anyway, today we are going to see what's going on for all the zodiac signs this week, leading up to what did I put on here? It was like the 4th through the 11th. But in that week, we have Lionsgate. Maybe that's what it is. He's excited about Lionsgate. I don't know. But Lionsgate is this week. One of the most magical, wonderful, amazing portals of the entire year. Right in the middle of Leo season. Happy birthday to all the Leos out there. I do hope you guys are well. I hope y'all have been enjoying the individual sign reads for August. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, your reads will be done tomorrow. Everyone else, your reads and your member bonus readings are up, published, and out there. So I hope you guys do. See, that's the problem. That's where they get you, crystals and paint. Do you have another cat? And if you get another cat, just to be a little buddy, just to be a little pal, then I'm stuck with another cat for, listen, after Gumbo, I won't be having another cat. I've had cats on top of me since college. That was 35 years ago. I'm done. I'm done with litter boxes. I'm done with food. I'm done with hairballs. I'm done with sweeping up fur everywhere. I'm done. I'm done. I love Gumbo. I'm going to take care of him until his old age. He's about 16 now, which, you know, you'd think he would be lazier. He's not. But when Gumbo goes, there will be no more cats. I do not want another cat. I do not want another cat. I didn't, and you know, I love Gumbo to death. I do, but I didn't choose Gumbo. My ex-wife had to have Gumbo because she wanted a cute little kitten. What she didn't want was feeding, litter boxes, veterinary visits. You know, she didn't want a cat. She wanted a photo opportunity. And, you know, I'm too soft-hearted to just give Gumbo up. He's been with me for 15, 16 years now. He's not going anywhere. But no more cats. No more pets. Not while I'm completely single and by myself. I've got too much to do. And today was a huge example of time wasted and not getting things done, all because I've got this little animal right next to me. If I could, I would board him. But man, it has been a day. Anyway, enough of my griping. Gumbo is very sweet. He really, really is. But he's very, very needy. And it's driving me nuts. Anyway, Varying Redbeard, how are you doing, El Beard de Rojo? What is going on, my brother? We got Zen Energy in. Yeah. Listen. I've had, I had two cats before Gumbo, and I kept them they lived to be 21 and 22 years old. And then again, my ex got Gumbo and didn't really want Gumbo. That was supposedly her cat. Of course, when she left, did the cat go? No, I got the cat. Anyway, it is what it is. It'll be okay. It's just been one of those days. The cat needs to stop. You know what I'm saying? Because JoJo's feeling a little frothy. Anyway, enough. Let's get on to this. Let's make some things happen. Let's see. Okay. I am going to be answering questions after the zodiac signs. If you would like to get one in, you may do so. Just follow the pinned comment in the chat section, or you can look in the description box. Gumbo will outlive you. He probably will. I mean, let me tell you, there's a reason this was made. I mean, like I said, it's been a day. Oh my God. Anyway, let's dive into this for everyone and see what we've got. We are, of course, going to go in zodiacal order. let's check in with my Aries gang. Aries, we're doing your read at 10:40. 10 minutes, 40 seconds. Aries, what is happening this week for my Aries gang? Going on, we got Lionsgate this week. I am going to be doing a special read for that, and it is my 3rd anniversary. Y'all be sure and check that out. And Aries, do check out your August monthly reading. Let's see what's going on this week for the Rams. 3 of Cups. So I got 2 there. Hold on. Let's see. We've got the Queen of Coins in the World. And then we have the 2 of Wands. Some of you Aries might be taking a vacation. You might be going on a trip or just hanging out with family, friends. There is some kind of celebration here with the 3 of Cups. Now, some of you could be ending things with a Virgo or an Earth sign. But I really get the feeling that this is you and you're having to decide which direction to go. So some of you might be planning a trip. You might be choosing between some people after something has ended. Let's see. Where are my Aries at? You got, oh, yeah, you're done. There you go. You are finished. You feel betrayed, stabbed, you're holding back, and you are taking a leap in another direction. Now, I don't know if it was you doing the betraying or if you feel betrayed by somebody, but I think this is the week when we start to save up, we start to plan, we're finally ending something and taking off in a new direction. Tell me about the person that my Rams are dealing with. We have the 10 of Wands, the 2 of Coins, 2 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. You could be dealing with a Cancer. This is somebody they're dropping the burdens of something. Somebody could have been juggling here with the 2 of Coins. With that Queen of Cups, this is somebody who definitely has feelings for you. How are they coming towards my Aries gang? Well, give me the card. We've got the 2 of Cups. Oh, and my cards are sticking together. I'm about to pop. We have the Page of Swords and the Ace of Wands. Somebody's spying on you and wants a new start. This is somebody who has a lot of love for you. They're very attracted to you, but they're just done. And then somebody could have a lot on their plate, too. You might feel a little betrayed because somebody's holding back and you're ready to go in a new direction. It's like you're sort of confidently ending something, whether it's just energetically deciding it in your mind. You're ready to go in a new direction, and you feel kind of betrayed by this person. This person is trying to drop the burdens. They're very busy handling whatever they need to handle. This person is very passionate about you. They do feel a strong soul connection, and they are keeping an eye on you. How are my Aries gang coming at this? Got the 9 of Wands. Okay, well, I'll be putting this deck up in a moment. And the Empress. You'll die on that hill. You're stressed out, but you're hanging in there, and you're like, okay, you got to show up for me. This person is not. They're busy. They're trying to get the burdens done. They're trying to drop the burdens. They're keeping an eye. This might be somebody that's working overtime all the time, or I mean, they could be juggling, but I'm not really getting that feeling. This is more somebody who's just, they've got a lot going on. They've got a lot of burdens in their life. Maybe they have a cat. Um, the moon. There's some things coming to the surface that have been hidden here. I mean, the energy in between you is very confidently ending this. Somebody is Aries. I get the feeling you're just ready to move on. I mean, you're standing firm on your beliefs here. You're putting yourself in that Empress energy of I will receive. You're tired of. I think you're probably going out with friends, hanging out with folks, but you're trying to make a decision on what to do and trying to balance things out. This person is trying to balance things out in a big way, but uh, they just have a lot going on, a lot of stress in their life. They still feel a strong connection. They're still very attracted to you, but because of what they have going on, even though they have a lot of love for you, they feel like they have to hold back, and you feel like things are unbalanced. So let's see what advice we have for my Rams. A new start is coming, and to the sea. You might go on a vacation to a lake or a river or to the ocean, or you could just be taking some salt baths. But the advice is you need to get out in nature. You need to get close by with water. I think a new start is coming here. Um, this is a cycle ending. And I do think things are balancing out. It's like a cycle ending and then deciding where we go from here. I think you two need to have a conversation. If somebody's been holding back and they won't speak and they're just hiding, um, that could be a problem. And if somebody's not making a decision, that in itself is a decision. But there's something has got this person very, very busy, troubled, and it could be that there's another person involved. We do have the Three of Cups and the Two of Pentacles out here. But I get the feeling that you're holding back from this. You're tired. You're fed up. You feel you're done. My Aries gang is like, nope, no more, and we're just gonna move forward. Let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we've got for my Aries gang this evening. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Aries? The Fool, maybe. When this comes up in the yes or no's, I always feel like it's a matter of if someone takes a leap of faith. You know, the Fool is the beginning of a new cycle. So whatever your question is, it could involve a brand new cycle or taking a leap of faith, starting something new, possibly going on an adventure or going traveling somewhere or just starting a new venture altogether. But whatever your question, just for right now, it is a maybe. I get the feeling that it's sort of a to be determined. That is your card, although you could be dealing with another Aries. Let's see. See, I was so prepared earlier, and now I'm not. You could be dealing with another Aries. We have Cancer here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Aries. I think you're just kind of standing in your power, Aries. You're fed up with something. So anyway, Aries, that is what I have for you. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, hit the bell notification. And if you'd like a question during this live, you can do so by PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box. Hello, Anna Bean. How are you doing, Miss Lisa? What is going on? You're very welcome, Melisha. Let's see. What did I see? Simba. How are you doing, Gun Guy? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Redbeard, you man the door. Keep the eye on that like button. I'll tell you what, kids, I'm ready for Mercury. This Mercury retrograde has been just, it's been something else. Anybody else ready for it to go? Thank you, Redbeard. God love you. And thank you, FG, as well. I do greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. And welcome, new Yum Yums. Hello, Cozy Dreams. What is going on? All right, let's move this party forward to my bull gang, my Taurians. Let's see what we've got for you. Taurus, we're doing your read at 21:55. Taurus, what is happening for my bull gang this week? What do they got going on? What is shaping the world, oh Taurus? What is going on for my Taurian? No, it's too many spirit. Come on. We have, Seven of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. Somebody's feeling rather stressed out. Somebody could be stressed out because of lies or deception, or it could just be that you're being very strategic. The Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in, but actively taking part in it. But somebody is getting stressed out. There's a lot of anxiety here. Somebody's, hanging tough. They're standing tall, but maybe struggling a little bit. Where are my Taurians at? We've got the Seven of Pentacles. We got the Nine of Coins. And we got the Tower. What's that Tower about? What is going on with my Taurus gang? What is that Tower about? King of Swords. You're putting your foot down with somebody. You've made some kind of change. There's some kind of big change this week, or has been. You may be realizing a truth about someone, or you might be telling somebody about themselves. Who are we dealing with? Who are my Taurians? What is the energy that my Taurians are dealing with? We've got the Nine of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the High Priestess. This is somebody self-content, very happy, and it's like they know the truth. They have some kind of idea, but they're not saying anything. Somebody might have a strong intuition. You could be dealing with somebody that's that's into the spiritual. How's this person coming towards my Taurus? We've got Judgment. Somebody thinks that they have some kind of truth on you about some kind of change. I don't know what it is. This person may have lied to get access or get information on you. I do think this is somebody, it could be somebody from your past that wants back into your world. How's my Taurus dealing with this? We've got the Two of Wands, the Emperor. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Swords. You're putting, this might be an X. You might have an X pop up, Taurus. And I think you're putting up some pretty strong boundaries with this person. Whatever it is, you're ready for a change one way or the other. I think you are a little angry with this person, whoever they are. I think this is somebody who sees you as kind of a wish fulfillment. So some of y'all could have an ex coming back to do some little chit chat, and I don't think my Taurians are having it. You might hear what they have to say, but it better be absolutely spectacular because you are on top of your game, Taurus. Let's get some oracles for my Taurians. We have balanced spirituality and practicality and fork in the road. There's a need to balance your peace versus what you do for the rest of the world and how you react to other people in the world. If you need to put up a boundary with somebody, do it. If something's disrupting your peace, say it. I don't think you're going to have any problems doing that. Just make sure that you're kind of checking in with yourself. Don't let anyone tell you where you need to go. I mean, we've got fork in the road here. There's all kinds of directions you could take. There's a bird here, which always denotes messages and wisdom, things like that. And you get this monkey up here saying, no, let's go over this way. That alpaca is not tied to anything and can go in any direction that they wish. No is a complete sentence, and you have every right to go in any direction that you want to go with your life without worrying about what somebody else has to say about it. Remember that. I do think you have somebody here that they're a little stressed because you're being very strategic. I think you're on your path. You changed up your energy. You're good. And then this person comes back in just to, oh, hey, Taurus, how you doing? You know, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're doing good. You balanced your world. And then here comes this person that's still kind of hanging on to you. And they're reaching out to, I don't know, either get a reunion or a reconciliation or whatever, declaring something for you after they've been silent. And I don't listen, Taurus. If it disrupts your peace, remove it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to deal with anybody else's stuff. The only person you have to prove anything to is that Empress or Emperor in the mirror. That's it. So just remember, you have different options. You have choices. You don't have to let it, if someone's, if someone hasn't been very honest, I do think that they're coming forth to tell the truth. This person does have feelings for you, but now all of a sudden they want to reconcile after you've done the work to change things up and you've gotten good with yourself. All of a sudden here they come to throw a little wrench in your system, and you really have to master yourself to know what to do here. I think this person's coming back towards you, but it's really the ball's in your court. It's like you determine the path forward for this. Now, for some of you, this could be somebody brand new who's been hiding their feelings. And they've watched you kind of level up. And even though seen you go through some things. You seem like you're doing really, really good. You've bossed up. You've handled things. Again, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You've mastered yourself. But there's somebody, if it's somebody brand new, I think this is somebody who has a lot of sympathy for you. And they've just kind of been waiting, sitting back, behind the scenes. But if this is somebody from the past, a couple of my Taurians might tell somebody about themselves. The last of retrograde is getting the end of this retrograde is, we're still in the shadow. The retrograde, the planet's already gone direct, but the shadow lasts for what, another 2 days, and it seems like the temperature is getting hotter. The tension is building. Taurus, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my bull gang? The Hierophant, another maybe. Of course, this is your card. I think it really depends on you, Taurus. Whatever your question is, it's a matter of what are you going to do? What direction are you going to go in? And what are your thoughts on it? What are your rules? The Hierophant is rules and structure and institutions and things like that. It can be a spiritual leader of some kind. It can also be somebody in law enforcement or the military, things like that. But it's also a sense of your own self-values, your own self-worth. And I think this week you have to balance out your spirituality, your peace with whatever's going on in the world, and it's really up to you. So some of my Taurians might be a little stuck. You could be dealing with somebody that has Taurus in their chart. We have strong Pisces here. Let's see, air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. What we got hiding in here? Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Scorpio. There you go, my Taurians. That is what I have for you. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. And do check out your monthly August reading. That is up and live now, along with the members only extended bonus. There you go, Redbeard. Who's throwing wrenches in your system, brother? Do I need to straighten out my beard and come over there? Hello, Miss Rochelle. How are you doing, dear? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I am going to get another deck here. What I want. Let's just go with, what is it? The Neopunk. I've been using it a lot lately. Go on to my Geminis. We are doing Gemini at 3434. There you go, a twin number just for my Gems. What is going on this week for my Gemini? Now, Gemini, your August monthly reading is up. And for those of you here, don't forget to hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things for your boy. What's going on for the Gems? What do we have for Gemini? We've got the Page of Wands, the Emperor, and the Ten of Cups. Well, you're getting some good news. The Page of Wands is good news, enthusiasm, having some fun, keeping things light, flirty. We have the Emperor here, Aries energy, and we have the Ten of Cups. Some of you might just be deciding to go have some fun. God knows I need to. But you're doing, this could involve family. You might be going to see someone. Where are my Gems at? We got the Lovers. There you are, Gemini. Ooh, the Queen of Swords. And the Six of Pentacles. Well, you may have a choice here, Gemini, but I do think you are standing in your power. You're putting up your boundaries with someone. You're wanting things to be fair, equal, reciprocal. Somebody might be trying to come at you all light and playful and da-da-da. And my Geminis are, you'll hear them out. You'll listen. But you are going to make sure that things are fair, equal, and reciprocal for you. Who are my Gems dealing with? We've got Judgment. Could be dealing with the Libra, Scorpio, Page of Pentacles, and the Three of Wands. Now, somebody with that Judgment card, somebody could want a reconciliation. This is somebody who's not bringing much to the table, though. Page of Pentacles. Somebody might be bringing you an offer or a gift. It's like they're coming in kind of light, but you're like, yeah, I don't know if a page is gonna cut it. How's this person coming towards my Gemini? We've got the Eight of Swords. And the Devil. What's the Devil about? Oh, this person is coming towards you, but they're very afraid that you are going to be defensive. That's why they're trying to be so light. They're not trying to get into anything real. They know you're going to be like, okay, pay me, or whatever. For some of you, this could be a job thing. For some reason, this person's in their head. They think you're going to be quite defensive, Gemini. How my Gemini's coming at this? Nine of Cups. Queen of Wands. You're quite content right where you are. And I mean, you'll hear this person out, but you know you look good. You know this person is attracted to you. You know that you're doing good. You're going after things on your own. You're fulfilling your own destiny. You're handling it, Gemini. You're looking really, really good. And you got somebody coming at you who's a little afraid that you're going to be defensive. You have the Star underneath the bottom of the deck. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. So I think somebody wants to heal something, Gemini. I honestly believe somebody sees you as the big daddy, big mama, and they're kind of afraid to approach. And there's a reason for that fear. You got a blade sitting right there in your hands, and you probably have some reason to be defensive. What is that about? Why are my Gems defensive? We've got the Fool. Because this person played on you before. They've kind of flaked out before. The Fool and Knight of Wands. This person was either a player or just kind of doing things, by the seat of their pants and not really worrying about the consequences. And Knight of Wands goes after what they want, period. That's why the Knight of Wands has a reputation as being a player card. Now, the Knight of Wands doesn't always have to be bad, but I'm asking here, why are you defensive? Because this person acted like a fool, and I think somebody tried to sleep on the Gemini or, whatever. And I think you're you've mastered yourself. You've leveled up somehow, and this person's coming back towards you, wanting something from you, waiting for their ships to come in. They didn't bring very much to the table before. They brought a page. You need a king or above, a king or queen or above, whatever, no gender in tarot. But you've mastered yourself enough that you're already happy, content. I don't know if you were in a higher level of commitment with this person or what, but this person sees you and knows you look good, and they're trying to keep things light and playful and bring you little gifts and keep it all fun and happy. And you're like, yeah, what do you want? Because last time this didn't work out so well for me. So what are you? I'm good right here on my own. I'm doing my own thing. Can I help you? And I think this person is a little in their head, afraid. They could have had some ego or something to them before. This person might have addictions. They could have had addictions. But I do think this person is in their head afraid that you will be quite defensive about things. Let's get the advice for my gems. We have a personal issue reaches resolution and deep knowing. Yeah, I think you already have a knowing what this person's about, whoever they are, and you're kind of, again, you'll hear them out, but not. This may have been a very strong soulmate of yours at one point in time. You'll hear them out, but you'll also demand that things be fair, equal, reciprocal, because I don't know what kind of glow up you've had, Gemini, but you're looking amazing all by yourself. And some of you could be dealing with someone else, but there is somebody coming in all kind of light and timidly, trying to be playful, and you're like, yeah, don't play. This is my house. What do you want? Good to see you, Sheriff. Get off my property. Explain to me why you're here or leave. Woo. Boy, there's something in the air right now. You know what I'm saying? Jim, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Geminis? Judgment. This is a yes. It is, self-evaluation, awakening, renewal. Again, somebody could be trying to reconcile things, but it could be that the universe is balancing things out. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio. Let's see, we have Cancer here. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, all of your fire signs, really. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Aries here. Honestly, I think it's you embodying that energy. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and we have Aquarius over here that was under the bottom of the deck. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like to get a question in during this live, you can do so via the pinned comment in the chat. I accept PayPal or Super Chat. I will be putting up Venmo soon if you guys would like to use that. I don't have it tonight yet. I don't have anything ready on that yet, but that will be an option here in the near future. Thank you so much, Gemini. I do appreciate you. All right. How are y'all doing out there? How's everybody? You good? Are you feeling good? Let me see here. I think my little thing may have stopped. It did. going on there? Tell you what, I know YouTube has been having some issues. There was a huge, there's a very large solar flare the other day, and it's caused communications disruptions, all kinds of neat things. I know several different people have had issues with it, and I am not immune to that as well. Let's see. Lori Dark Designs, how are you doing? We got GeminiGlitters in the house. Thank y'all for being here. I do greatly appreciate you guys. Y'all check out GeminiGlitters. Y'all check out Angel Eyes. Check out Lori Dark Designs Etsy page. And thank you again, FG and Varying Redbeard. I do greatly appreciate y'all's support. Oh, Double Bubbles in the house as well. Hey, Dub, what's going on, boo-boo? All right. Joel Ireland, what is up, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Get a sip of my water. Are you ready for Lionsgate? It's going to be a fun day. Of course, let me tell you, this Lionsgate, the moon is in Gemini. Right when I'm supposed to be fasting and you know, chilling from everything, Lionsgate. Bye, Lions. Bye, Joe. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being a member, and welcome to all the new yum-yums that are in today. I do greatly appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. Hold on, I'm writing this down. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Lucky Guerin? Lucky 13. I don't know what that last part of your name is. Could be 13 in another language. I don't know. But hey, Lucky, how you doing? Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. What a day, what a day, what a day. And thank you again, Redbeard. I appreciate you, brother. And FG. All right, Cancer. We're doing your read at 49:19. What's going on this week for my little Cancer brothers, my little Cancer babies, little crabby cakes? What is happening for my Cancers? I myself am a Cancer Venus, Cancer South Node. What do we have for Cancer? We have the 9 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the 2 of Wands. So you're somebody who's single, look good, feeling good, smelling good. They're telling the truth about something. Some kind of truth is coming out, and there is a decision to make. Now, this could be a brand new idea. It could be a brand new communication. Where are my Canceronies at? Where are my Cancers at? Saw the 9 of Swords try to flip out there. We'll see if it comes out. We have the King of Swords, the King of Wands, okay, and the Hierophant. Well, damn, you're looking good. Some of you may be spiritual. Some of you may be an authority figure of some kind. You're speaking your truth. Male or female, you're getting into your masculine energy, and you're sort of taking charge of something. Tell me about the energy that my Canceronis are dealing with. Ooh. You have the Emperor, 2 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. For some of you, this could be you. You're being very discerning about what direction you want to go. You have a new idea and you're just bossing up and going for it. And I don't know what that going for it is about. What is the 2 of Wands? What's this idea? This newness. Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy, something money related. The Fool, taking a chance on something. How's this energy coming towards my Cancers? Strength. 2 of Swords. You may have been stuck on a decision for a while. For a lot of you Cancers, this is you. You're just trying to balance yourself out. You've got a new idea and you're trying to figure out if you're going towards that. You're very passionate about it, though. If this is somebody that's got a lot on their plate and they're having to make a decision and they feel kind of stuck. And I think you're, like, say, for example, if you're married to someone, Cancer, this is somebody who's got to work all the time. They're on the road. They're doing this and that and the other. And you're like, okay, I'm setting some ground rules. I'm going to go. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to get what I want. And you're either going to obey the rules or, I'm going to take a leap of faith. And there's a definite decision that has to be made here between 2 people if this is that. But for a lot of you, this is just you trying to figure out how to boss up and go after something. And I think it's some kind of financial situation. Maybe you got a side hustle you're wanting to do, or you're wanting to start a social media or something. How are they coming at this? Yeah, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups. There's things that are very confusing. You're kind of in your head about this. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 10 of Pentacles. I don't know what this is, Cancer, but it looks really good. I mean, the overall energy being the 10 of Pentacles, it's, this could be family. It could be, somebody's trying to figure out how to build a business. It could also be if you got some kind of windfall of money, an inheritance or a lottery win or something. You're trying to figure out exactly how to move forward. What's the best, most practical way to move forward in a situation? Whether it's love or money or something with your family or something with your job. You're kind of in your head because there's details that are confusing and you're trying to review all of your options out there to make a choice and figure out the best way forward this week. Okay. Completely fair. Like I said, if this is just you, you're busy, you're trying to figure things out, and you're having to make a decision about what to do. Let's get some advice for my Canceronis. We have a time to give rather than to take, and not for you. I think you know what's not for you, and what is for you. You don't want to play games, but if you're forced to play the game, I think you're going to be playing chess. It is time to give rather than to take. We have to make money, usually you gotta have money. You've got to choose to start the business. Trust me on that. Good Lord, I'm right there in the middle of it. You want to win the lottery, you have to buy the ticket. If you know you want to go out with the cute little redhead girl, Charlie Brown, you gonna have to go say something to her. And I don't think the games are for you. If this is somebody that's just been too busy for you, and they've got a lot on their plate and they can't make a decision, I think you're realizing that it might be time to give to yourself. Or if it's a partner who's just genuinely busy, it might be time for some understanding. There's a definite choice that has to be made here this week, though, Cancer. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for my little crab cakes? The Empress. That is a yes. Again, a time to give. The Empress energy is very nurturing, very caring. Be careful of pregnancy. If you can or in that age range. We got Libra, Taurus energy here. This is a time to be wise and a time to go after what you want passionately, but there's no need to be in your head. If there's a bunch of confusion, and anything that's for you is not going to be that confusing. And don't get me wrong, there's challenges in life. We do have to work for things sometimes. But weigh out the pros and cons to make your decision. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a mother figure. We do have the Empress and the Emperor on the board here. You could be dealing with the Libra, Taurus. Let's see, we've got Virgo energy here. Cancerian, Aries, Leo. Aries again, strong Aries in this. Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo again. Taurus, Leo, Aquarius. That is what I have for you, my Canceronis. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to get a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just follow the pinned comment in the chat section or check out the description box. If you would like a personal private reading with me, as my live Google Meet reads are on sale right now, just send me an email to themojotaro@gmail.com. All right, kids. Hello, Luring Moon. How are you doing? Got some Tiki in the house. Mr. Joel, Tracy Trace, what is going on, my friend? Do hope everyone is doing well out there. I'm going to take a quick little break. Sorry, a little discombobbled starting up this evening, but I am going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room, and then we'll come back. We'll start back up with the birthday babies, Leo. So y'all bear with me just one moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty then, we are back. What is going on here? Alrighty then. Thank you so much, Anna Bean. God love you for the jewels. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get into this for my birthday babies. Sorry if I seem a little low energy tonight, folks. So I'll take a deep breath. There we go. Man, it has been a day. It's been a couple of days. As y'all know, I've been putting out the monthly reads. Added to my schedule. I have been hoofing it. And I'm telling you, I'm tired. I need a break. Hello, W, Texas. What is going on? Yeah, it must be in the air. Tomorrow I'm doing Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. And then I'm probably going to sleep for 24 hours. I really am. Let's see. All right. Leo. What do we got for the birthday kitty cats? Leo, we're doing your read at 1:05:44. What is going on this week? Leo, I hope you're having a fantastic birthday season. What is going on for my Leo Lion Pride? We've got the Queen of Swords. Ooh, the Nine of Pentacles. Who had that? And the Eight of Pentacles. So I think you're just concentrated on your work, Leo. You're putting up boundaries with someone, or somebody's putting up boundaries. I think there's open discussion here, though. There might be some things that we're working on. Let me find out where your energy is, Leo. We've got the Three of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. You might be working with a team, a collaborative effort, or you might meet somebody out with friends, family, and you're making an offer. You're ready to spin the wheel. If this is a collaborative effort, you're trying to put something in, you're trying to take a chance on something, and you're willing to put the work in. Let's find out who my Leos are dealing with. We get the Moon. Could be a Cancer. Let's see, we had the Empress and the Six of Wands. This is somebody that's not really showing much, saying much. They do get a lot of attention. The Empress is a mother figure, very kind, caring, somebody that's very creative. Let's go a little further on this. How is this person coming towards my Leo? Ooh, we get the Two of Cups. And we get the Six of Swords. This is somebody that they want to get past the drama. They feel a very strong connection with you. And they might be trying to move on from something else or moving past drama with you. How are you coming at this, Leo? We get the Queen of Cups. So you do have feelings for this person. Ace of Pentacles. You're ready to spin the wheel. You're ready to offer this person something solid and stable. It's like whatever it is, you want to work on it. If this is a couples thing or a romantic thing, this is you two trying to get over the hump, try to get over the, troubles. And every relationship has its ups and downs, and sometimes we have to work things out. If this is a work thing, this is somebody who's trying to overcome some kind of obstacle that maybe you don't know about, and you're trying to put up new ideas or put in new effort to work on things. Overall, it looks pretty good. I think your money's looking really, really good. Let's see. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Wands. So there's a lot of passion here, a lot of chemistry. There's a lot of enthusiasm to go for this, to get whatever this is done. Even though there are boundaries in place, I think you're ready to put up a valiant effort and put in your emotion, your time, your effort. You're whatever this is, Leo, you're ready to give to the situation. Now, of course, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I think if this is a romantic thing, you both have feelings for each other, you really do. But there's been some kind of struggle. It could be distance, it could be trouble in the relationship, maybe you're having some arguments or fighting or something like that. But you're both willing to put in the effort because there's a lot of passion and a lot of care there. And you're willing to spin the wheel. You're willing to take the chance on whatever this is. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we have for you. A fiery climax approaches and peace. Yeah, I think that there's something that's going to culminate. If this hasn't already happened, then it will. But I want to say you're either trying to help someone get over some kind of hurt, some kind of trouble, some kind of issue, but it's a matter of putting up boundaries, respecting your own peace, and putting the effort in. And I do think that passion could ignite. And I don't think somebody can wait anymore. I think both of you guys are ready to put in the effort to go the extra mile to make whatever this is happen for your own happiness and your own well-being. Your money does look really good. And I think if there's been some troubled times, it's over, or it's almost over. And there's peace just on the other side. I think everybody's kind of feeling charged up with, the retrograde and the moons, and you got, you have eclipse season coming up, which that will, then switch to, I think it's Leo South Node, Aquarius North Node. So there's a lot going on right now. Honestly, I believe people are a little worn out. They're a little tired, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you're almost there, Leo. Just keep going, put in the effort. Whatever this is, you obviously seem to have a lot of emotion for it, a lot of passion for it, and I do think it will be worth the effort to come out on top to find peace in the situation. Beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Leo babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the Leos? 9 of Cups. There we go. That is a yes. Happiness, wish fulfillment, self-satisfaction. I think you're doing quite well here, Leo. Whatever your question is, it is a very satisfactory and wish-fulfilling yes. Beautiful. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We do have Aries energy here. Let's see. All of your earth signs, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think it's time to break out the peace pipe. bury the hatchet a little. You got Cancer here, Libra, Taurus, and for me, Cancer and Virgo. That is what I have for you, Leo. Happy birthday to you all. Thank you so very much. Do check out your August monthly reading, which is up now. Thank you for being here, Leo. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Indian King, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, my brother. You take care of yourself. All right. I'm moving this forward to my Virgo, baby. Virgo. We're doing your read at 1:14:32. What do you got for my Virgos this week? What is going on for the Virgos? Ooh. We have the King of Swords. The Three of Cups. Well. And the Six of Cups. So you're having some kind of truth or epiphany, or somebody's explaining their truth. There could be a reunion, a celebration here. This could be somebody from your past with the Six of Cups here. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Somebody could have been a little sharp or cutting with their words. Where are my Virgos at? We've got the Four of Cups, Three of Wands, Two of Swords. Some of you are feeling like you're missing out on things, like you just haven't had the best of luck with things here lately. But you're optimistic. You're waiting on your ships to come in, but you feel rather stuck, and there may be a decision to make with that Two of Swords there. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. Ooh, hold on. Get cards flipping, Virgo. We have the High Priestess, Temperance, and the Six of Pentacles. This is somebody who's probably not speaking or hasn't been speaking. You could be dealing with Pisces, could be any of the water signs, really, with the High Priestess. Temperance. This is a person who's wanting things to balance out between you, and they want things to be fair, equal, reciprocal. Maybe they feel like they were breadcrumbed a little. How are they coming at this situation? Queen of Pentacles. Now flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates for you. For some of you, this could be reversed. We have the Empress. This is somebody very confident in themselves, very stable, secure. You could be dealing with a parent. There could be children involved in the situation. This is somebody who has borne the battle, is what I'm hearing. This is somebody who thinks it's been a long time coming, and they have been waiting for things to be fair, reciprocal, even. I get the feeling somebody invested and it didn't really feel Wright. Again, this could be reversed, but take what resonates for you. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? We've got the Four of Swords and the, I got two there, Ace of Wands and the Two of Cups. This is something you're wanting to heal. You feel a strong soul connection with someone and you're very passionate about them. Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. There might be an apology. There could be a reconciliation or celebration here. Some of you may have had to heal from something to move forward to something else. But this feels like somebody wants a reconciliation. Somebody's felt stuck. Maybe you're upset that you missed an opportunity with somebody and you're waiting for your ships to come in. You're feeling kind of stuck. And but I'm asking how you're coming at this. Now, again, flip it, okay? This could easily be Virgo. This could be the other party. Doesn't matter to me. But somebody here wants to heal the situation. They feel a very strong soul connection here, and they're very passionate about this. Somebody's speaking their truth, wanting to reconcile things, missing somebody, very fond memories, nostalgia. And you got somebody over here that's being completely silent, waiting for things to be fair, trying to get balanced, and putting themselves in the position to receive. The overall energy in between this is the Three of Cups and the Ace of Cups. There's a reconciliation here. At least it's possible. And I feel like this is something that's been a while. It's been, you two have been in your separate corners for a little while. Let's get some advice for my Virgo babies. Work through your fears and mending. It's okay to heal things with someone. You just have to make sure that somebody has leveled up, somebody's learned their lessons. And in truth, for a true reconciliation to work, which it can, you both have to have leveled up and be on the same thing. Don't be afraid to be honest. Don't be afraid to speak. Don't be afraid to reach out or talk or communicate. There could very well be some mending with this, even if it just brings closure to a situation. Because I do get the feeling that there's been a little rough patch. You've got somebody over here who's been silent because they feel like they've been breadcrumbed, and we don't have justice here, but I get the strong sense that somebody feels like they deserve justice a little bit. And you've got somebody over here who's been silent, waiting for their ships to come in, feeling stuck and taking a break, wanting to heal things, and they're coming towards us. Now, this could be two, you might be remembering something about the past and wanting to come together, or you could just be bringing closure to a situation in order to move forward. Either way, don't be afraid to work through your fears. Now is a time for mending, Virgo. Either healing things with your higher self, healing things with somebody else. I think it's going to be okay. I mean, there is obviously care and emotion here. Don't forget to fill your own cup, of course, but don't be afraid to be bold and honest. I mean, you know, the High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Empress, this is a high value person. And then you have the King of Swords over here, but this is somebody who feels a very strong soul connection. So, I don't know. Take what resonates for you. It's okay to talk. It's okay to, you know, work through your fears, to try to mend things, to try to talk it out. You know, if we had more people were willing to come to the peace table and, you know, work on things, if nothing else, even just to get closure, the world would be a better place. But the overall energy is the Ace of Cups and the Three of Cups: celebration, happiness, reunion, reconciliation, things like that. Some of you may just be getting closure after you've moved on to something new. That's very true as well. And don't be afraid to move forward with something new if you've had to go through something in the past either. There is a time for healing that's called for here, Virgo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Virgo babies? It's a 10 of Wands. That is a yes. It's a very burdensome yes, but it's dropping the burdens. Somebody's been through it. Somebody's had a lot going on. So whatever your question is, yeah, somebody, like I said, somebody has borne the battle. They have. They're collecting their harvest, and they're about almost at the house, and they're going to be able to put those burdens down. So whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Scorpio energy here, Libra, Taurus, Virgo. Some of you could be dealing with another Virgo. We do have Sagittarius and Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A lot of sword energy here as well. Air energy. So there you go. That is what I have for you, Virgo. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I am running a special right now for the 3rd anniversary of the channel. And if you'd like to get a question answered during this live, check the pinned comment in the chat or see the description box. Thank you so much, Virgo. Pizza. Luring Moon, did you bring enough for the entire class? I want pizza now. You're very welcome, Lori Art Designs. God love you, boo-boo. Thank you to all my mods. You guys do an excellent job. Lola wants, Lola gets. How are you doing? What's the 3-year special? I'm doing a special on my live. A lot of people prefer my live Google Meet readings, just a private one-on-one reading. Right now, normally my hour-long sessions are $100, and I'm running a special for $66, and the half hour is normally $60, and I'm doing those for $44. That is the special. If you're interested in one, just send me an email. I'll send you the details on it, and we'll get you set up. All right, let's move forward to my Libra babies. We're doing Libra at 128.28. What do we got for Libra? What What is going on for my little scaly scales of justice? What are they dealing with this week? We got the Ace of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. Well, somebody is shooting their shot, and that Sun. Some of you could be getting a love offer. Some of you could be receiving a love offer, but somebody is taking a chance for their happiness, so they're making some kind of offer. This feels destined and fated with that Wheel of Fortune. Where are you at, Libra? We've got the Temperance, the Page of Pentacles, and the Hangman. So you're in a balanced place. You're trying to balance things out. You do want a new, solid, stable beginning. You may have felt stuck in things for a little while. There might have been something kind of testing your patience a little bit. But you're starting to see things from a different perspective. And some of you may still feel stuck. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. We've got the King of Wands. Do I just have one there? Yes. 9 of Swords. And we have the Hierophant. This is somebody that's stressed out. They're King of Wands. They're taking initiative on what it is that they want. They're a little stressed out by the rules. This is somebody who, the King of Wands is very passionate. They just take charge and go after what they want, right? But there's a lot of anxiety, restless, sleepless nights, worry over possibly a higher level of commitment or the rules or structure. This is like somebody that wants to build a house and is sick and tired of hearing about building permits. You got to do the work, but it's somebody they're very passionate and they're ready to act on it. You do want something, but you feel stuck. How's this person coming towards my Libra gang? We've got the Knight of Wands. And the 5 of Cups. Maybe this is somebody who's worried if you'll actually go into a higher level of commitment. This is someone who they're coming towards you very enthusiastically, but there's also regret, remorse, sadness. If somebody feels bad about something that they did, they may genuinely feel bad. How's my Libra feel? Judgment. Well, there you are. Page of Wands. You're willing to have fun with this person. Knight of Pentacles, but you're ready to take it very, very slowly. You want something solid and stable. You may be seeing their point a little bit or seeing things from a different perspective, but still, it's like you're willing to entertain this a little bit, but you're not willing to just jump all in. You kind of want to keep things on a light level right now. But somebody is shooting their shot. I do think you want a new shot with this person. This could be somebody that's... Be careful of somebody that's on the rebound as well. Somebody may have been freshly divorced, and that's still kind of on their mind a little bit. I do think this person is very passionate about you. There could be a lot of chemistry between you. You obviously find them attractive, but you're ready to keep things light and fun right now, and to move slowly towards the situation. It's like, well, we'll spin the wheel and we'll see. We'll go on one date, and then we'll, if that goes well, we'll make a second date, but it's keeping things on a very light level. You could be dealing with a fire sign, a Taurus. Let's get you some oracle advice for my Libras. Emotions are running high, loyal heart. This person may be... If this is someone from your past, this is somebody who's truly sorry about what they've done. If this is somebody new, which I get the feeling for maybe about 70-75% of you, this is somebody new. This may be somebody recovering from a higher level of commitment, a breakup, a marriage, or something like that. And they're on the other side of it, and they're just trying to go out and have some fun because they're not feeling too great, which is understandable that somebody would want, to just get out and blow off some steam and things like that. But at the same time, your judgment is you want something solid and stable. You found your balance. You felt stuck for a little while, but you're seeing things from a different perspective. And I think you're willing to go out and have fun too, but you're not willing to jump in until you know that somebody truly is a loyal heart, because again, emotions are running high. You don't want to trauma bond with people, and it's understandable that somebody would want to get out and have fun after a big breakup or a divorce or something like that. Completely understandable. And I do think you're dealing with somebody a king that's wanting to play a little bit. That doesn't make them a horrible person. Male or female, it doesn't matter. But just be careful of that, because there are strong emotions in this situation. And I do think you're dealing with somebody that's kind of looking back at their past with that loyal heart there. There's something still heavy in this person's energy. So just be mindful of that, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my little scaly scales of justice? The Libra gang. Maybe. 6 of Swords. Been a lot of maybes this evening. Normally I don't get that many. 6 of Swords, moving things on to calmer waters, just chilling out, relaxing. Let's just, let's go bowling. Let's go, to the bingo night or karaoke night. Let's just calm things down, and we'll just have a little fun, and we'll take our time, baby steps. You know what I mean? So just be careful with that. I do get the strong sense that somebody's emotions are running high because they've just been through something. They've been through, some kind of anxiety or stress. Something's got this person kind of fired up, but you do feel a strong chemistry with them. But just have fun, spin the wheel, see where it goes, and then, I do think this person's looking for a little happiness, looking for a good time. And I think you're willing to see things from a different perspective. You may have felt stuck yourself, and you're looking for a new opportunity somewhere because you're feeling in a balanced place. So, go have some fun. You don't have to promise your life. Go have a beverage again. Go to karaoke night. Go to the little church outing. Go bowling. Go have that cup of coffee. It's okay to do that and just see where it goes. Um, Whatever your question is, that is a maybe. We're just moving things on to calmer waters, just trying to get to a chill, relaxed place. I like it, Libra. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Let's see. We have Taurus here, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, Shang, Leo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, and Virgo with that Knight of Pentacles there. That is what I have for you, Libra. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me. You know how YouTube likes their thumbs. So definitely hit that like button. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. Do check your other placements, your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all of the signs. Thank you so much, Libra. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. It's the bald head Pisces. Well, Indian King, bald is beautiful, baby. It is. Hello, JoelleKara. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Friendship is an important base. I mean, if you can't be friends with someone, how are you going to jump into that? It's important to be friends first so that you know, true love is one where people look down a parallel path through time together. And when you're doing that, you want somebody that you enjoy spending time with, somebody you enjoy talking to, and you enjoy getting to know them. You can learn things from them; they can learn things from you. And I think that aspect of a relationship is really overlooked these days. Uh, do you like doing the same things? Do you enjoy each other? Do you have a good time together? Do you like to go fishing together, or go to the movies, or go to concerts? Do you like to just sit home and Netflix and chill? I'm a big fan of that one. Being a Virgo rising, I tend to. I like my home space. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind having fun. I don't mind going to a concert or even going traveling. I do enjoy that. But when I'm home, I kind of want to be home. You know what I mean? I like cooking at home. I like say for example, if I get food, um, I'll go get food and come home. I just don't want to sit there with a bunch of other, random people. This is just too much peopling. JoJo's gonna get what he gets, and I'm going back to the house to watch a movie, watch a documentary, read a book, something like that. It's just me. That's just me. I like my peace. Peace is amazing. But yeah, you definitely want to be friends with someone. And so when you get to know them and you like the same things they like, that's why I always suggest on a first date. And I know there's a bunch of ladies out there that are like, no, you can't accept a coffee date. Yes, you can. The coffee is a way to talk and get to know one another. Or better yet, go to a bookstore, one of those big mega bookstores, and wander around the bookstore. They've got like Second Charles or Books a Million or one of the, whatever. They've got coffee in there. They've got, little snacks that you can have. And as you wander around through a bookstore, there is something in one of those bookstores for everybody. Go see what turns them on. What magazines or books they go to, or what toys or instruments they go to. And that way you kind of understand what they're interested in, and they understand what you're interested in. Even if you're just interested in it, it's exciting to get to learn, to get to know someone that way, to see what makes them tick. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah. It's hard for me to leave a bookstore empty-handed too, but I mean, I know there's just one place that's got secondhand stuff. They have games, video games, musical instruments. They have a ton of books. They have tarot. They have music, CDs, and records, and all kinds of stuff called Second and Charles. And so there's a bunch of new books, new stuff, new toys, and secondhand things. And then it's got everything in there. And they do have a little, a little snack section or whatever, but it's a really cool store. And so you go in there, and I mean, just even by myself, I don't have to go with anybody, and I can spend hours in that place. You know what I mean? It's just fun. Anyway, all right, Scorpio, let's get on to it. 144.55. What do we got for my Scorpio babies? What is happening over the next week for my Scorpios? What do we have for Scorpio? We've got the Three of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. Okay. So, excuse me. Get a sip of my water here. You could be keeping an eye on somebody in your friends group. Maybe you're starting out with friends, as friends. There could be a new collaboration, a new idea, new messages. The Queen of Cups, very sweet, loving, nurturing, also very discerning about who they give their time and attention to. Somebody may be wanting to take a friendship to a little bit higher level here, Scorpio. Where are my Scorpios at? We got the Hermit, the Knight of Wands, and the Six of Swords. So, you've done your healing time. You've been sitting in, chilling. You set out a couple of plays. Now you're ready to move past that. Go play. Move things on to calmer waters. And, I think you're in a good spot. Like I said, you're adventurous. You're ready to get out and do something here. And there may be somebody younger than you. Or they just might seem emotionally younger. But Queen of Cups. Who are we talking about here? We've got the Magician. Ooh, the Ace of Swords. Okay. And the World. This is somebody who's manifesting some new idea, new truth. That might be at a distance, and there may be communication. Somebody could be a little manipulative, and how's this person coming towards my Scorpio? I think this is somebody manifesting something new. We have the Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles. This is a big daddy. This is somebody bringing something solid, stable. Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can also be all 4 aces rolled into one. Again, there's like this little communication, this little spark, a little side eye, just keeping a, this is like seeing a bunch of folks in a friends group, and then somebody leaves, they got to go, they got a big meeting tomorrow, whatever, and checking out the goods as they walk away, developing feelings for someone. This person is a little, I see the moon there. It tells me that this person might be a little elusive, but it's a very powerful soul. This might be somebody at a distance. You could be communicating with this person online. This could be somebody you had an ending with. Either that or they've leveled up with that Emperor and the World. I'm telling you, I get the feeling that this is somebody that's manifesting something new. How are you coming at this, Scorpio? Something big may have ended for this person. How are my Scorpios coming at this? The Lovers. And the Star. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick their face. You want to have all the smexy time. You want to kiss on them. You want to, yes you do. Yes you do. You've been kind of licking your wounds and doing your own shadow work, hermited away from the world. Now you're ready to move on to calmer waters. You're ready to get out there and play. You see this as a little bit of a wish fulfillment. I'm sure the energy of this person feels very healing because they are sweet. But this is right at the beginning with that Page of Swords. I get the feeling you two are both kind of keeping an eye on each other. You're ready to get out there and play. And you see the person that you want to get out there and play with, don't you? Again, this could come through collaborations, new friends, little groups, the girls that go to the karaoke bar together. I don't mind going to karaoke with a bunch of people who can actually sing. You might have to pour a beer or two into old JoJo before I start to enjoy karaoke, or at least make sure I have a beer or two in me before the singing starts, because some of it, being a Virgo rising and a musician, there's a reason I don't sing a lot, and it's because I don't sing that well. Sure, I have a deep, smooth, wonderful voice that can easily sell matches to people in hell, but I don't know. It's just a me thing. Anyway, there is some kind of collaboration. This person comes through like your groups, or your friends or your family members know this person, or you meet them at a social function. You might meet them online. Again, you could be communicating with somebody online, but so that you might meet them in a chat room or something like that. But you see this person is kind of dreamy, and you're ready to go play, aren't you, Scorpio? You are. 9 of Pentacles. Somebody is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Again, you want to touch them. You want to kiss them. You've had ideas. Especially with the Knight of Wands there. You've had naughty thoughts about this one, haven't you? Yes, you had. Don't lie. It's okay, Scorpio. It's okay. Just go get you some 2-cycle engine oil and some fresh towels or something. But you're ready. I don't know what you've been, resting from, but you're ready. You've healed. You've done your shadow work with that hermit. I don't think you've said anything to this person yet, but that let me tell you, that dam might start to break this week with the Page of Swords there. I don't know who's offering who. I don't know who's saying what to who. But this person is highly impressive. Put it that way. Let's get you some oracle advice, Scorpio, and see what we have for you. See? A new romantic cycle begins and exchanging gifts. I'm telling you. Scorpio, if you don't know who I'm talking about already, you're going to. You're going to be exchanging those little nuggets of idiosyncrasies and giving each other. There's some kind of little, hey, let me send you this song. I like it. It's just like you're just starting to. You're just getting there. There's a new romantic cycle begins. Mm-hmm. New moon in Libra. And Libra season is not that far away. You might not fully know this person or understand this person yet, but you're getting there, aren't you? I like it, Scorpio. I do. Did I call you Libra? No. It was Libra season. Where did? Oh. Sorry, y'all. There's a button issue. Get to know someone. Exchange the ideas. Exchange the music. Send the letters. Send the ideas. Put yourself out there a little bit for this. You've done enough studying. You've done enough shadow work. You've spent enough time. You're ready to go play. Start the process. I get the feeling there's the beginning of a beautiful friendship here. Beautiful, Scorpio. I think for a lot of you, you know exactly who I'm talking about, too. It might be somebody new for a few of you, but you already feel a strong soul connection with this person. You already see this as wish fulfillment, don't you? Mm-hmm. And it's just starting out. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you, Scorp. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Scorpio babies? Strength. That is a yes. Yeah, I think you've had to have a lot of strength to come through whatever it was, whatever you had to heal from, whatever the choppy waters are that you're moving on from, whatever the reason that you hid away from the world for a little while. But there, you could just be dealing with a Leo. Whatever your question is, there's strength involved in this house. There might even be a need to be a little, it takes courage and strength to be open and put yourself out there and be courageous within yourself. Whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. We have Libra energy here. Let's see. Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You have Cancer, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. There you go. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Thank you so very much. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. You know what to do. Yes, you do. And get your questions in before the end of Pisces. If you'd like a question answered during this live, if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you, Scorpio. All right. Infinite Fantasy, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Delaney, I don't know if I said hello to Miss Delaney or not, but hey, Delaney, how you doing? Okay, let's see. Let's move this forward to my Saggy baby, Sagittarius. We're doing your read at 1:59:39. What do we got going on for my Sagittarians? Little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. We've had some really, really good reads here lately. Don't forget to check out your August monthly that just got put out. You're going to be quite happy with that read. That was a good one. What do we got for the Saggy babies? Thank you, Miss Debbie. You have a good night and sweet dreams, dear. I appreciate you being here. What's going on for Saggy? 4 cups. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that about? We have the Star and the Queen of Swords. You may feel like you've kind of been missing out on some things. You might not be seeing everything. Some of you could have been disappointed about situations in the past. Feeling like you're not getting yours, but there's a truth here. There's healing and wish fulfillment. And the Queen of Swords has some pretty serious boundaries up. Some of you may need to heal some things. Where are my Saggies at? We've got Death, the Hermit, okay, and the Knight of Cups. So something ended and you've worked on yourself and now you're ready to take action. Who am I Saggies dealing with? We have, wow, the Magician, the King of Swords, and the Two of Cups. This is someone who's manifesting somebody truthful, manifesting a soulmate, a partner, something real. I think this person is honest, intelligent. They could use their voice. Oh, and we do have a match here now. The Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. How's this person coming towards my Saggy? We got the King of Wands. Okay. Okay. And the High Priestess. This could be somebody spiritual. They might not be saying much with that High Priestess there, but the King of Wands wouldn't be afraid to say anything. This person looks good, don't they, Saji? There's something very mysterious and tempting about this soul. What are they doing with the Saji? Eight of Pentacles. Could be somebody you work with or a colleague. Somebody that you're attracted to them and you see them somehow. But there's still an air of mystery. It's like they want to work on things. So again, this could be somebody you work with or, you know, somebody that works in the same industry. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual. But how are you coming at this situation? We got the Fool. Sagittarius. The Fool and the King of Cups. You ready to come out of hiding? Your read's a little similar to Scorpio. But you, after some kind of ending, you've done the work on yourself. You're looking within, and you've got a cup to offer with this person. Because I'm asking how you're coming at them. The Fool and the King of Cups. You find this person very attractive, very mysterious. They are willing to put the work in. There's something very healing about their energy. There's some kind of wish fulfillment here. Six of Cups. This is somebody you already know somehow and you already have good memories with. Doesn't have to be a past person. It's somebody that you know of or that you already have love for this person. At least enough emotion that they would drag you out of that hermit mode. Now take it, flip it, switch it. This is somebody, they're manifesting truth. They're manifesting a partner. They're going after what they want. They're probably really cute. That King of Wands there, a little mysterious, male or female, it doesn't matter. This is just somebody that's bold and going after what they want. Okay. Well, you're ready to take a leap of faith. You're trying to be very mature, very responsible about this, but you do want to offer. You've already got feelings for this person. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we've got for my Saggies. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn and Thinker, card number 44. You've thought about this person a lot. And I get the feeling somehow you work with this person or it has something to do with your work. Maybe it's the UPS driver that delivers packages. Maybe it's somebody located in a different office or even in a different department of the same company or something like that. But you have just been sitting there thinking about this person. You've done that shadow work. You've already grown fond of this person and you're ready to take a leap of faith forward. Because damn, this person looks good. They are willing to put in the work. They show up as the Magician, the King of Wands, and the King of Swords. And what are they manifesting? King of Swords, Two of Cups. They're manifesting a soulmate. I get the feeling this person may be spiritual. They could be a healer as well with that High Priestess. They probably don't say that much, but they do put in the work. They do show up. They do put in the effort. So, Saggy, your hard work is paying off. We got new moon in Capricorn. And Capricorn season is not that far away. Just about 4 or 5 months. Thinker. Make sure that you're really paying attention to all the details. I think you've been through something that ended. You feel like you've kissed a couple of frogs. Don't let that stuff block you from going forward. You may have been overthinking things for quite a while here, Sagittarius. You two both are ready to take action. This person might be a little more subversive about it or not as open. They're just going after what they want. But they're definitely showing up. At least they're showing up in your fee-fees, that's for sure. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Saggy babies. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Sagittarius? Knight of Cups. Saggy in person, sitting in tree. Creative expression, a very loving, sentimental gesture, somebody that takes action. The Knight of Cups is a romantic at heart, a romantic proposal, an offer of some kind, emotional messages, very creative. Go for it, Sag. That is a yes all day long. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We have Cancer and Pisces there as well. We got Capricorn energy here. Let's see. Pisces, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, I believe, Aquarius, Scorpio, could be Cancer or Pisces. We have Aries, Scorpio, Virgo, Scorpio. That's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. That looks really, really good. Just go get your thing on. Apparently you already want to. Apparently you already know. So do some chit-chatting. See what happens. I get the feeling you'll get a yes. Beautiful. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick little break. Again, my energy is kind of low this evening. I'm going to run downstairs and get a little caffeine. I just been running my tuchus off. I really have. I'm also going to run to the little tarot reader's room. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Enjoy the music on the intermission. And I will be right back after this brief break.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't going to believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
All right, we are back. Man, I don't mind telling y'all, I feel like I got the wind sucked out of me this evening. I am just, I don't know. I'm about to close down questions. I'm feeling tired and drained. It has been a rough day. I've been busy. I've been putting out all kinds of reads. I've been doing all kinds of work. JoJo needs a nap. I'm feeling it. But we're going to blaze a trail through this for you guys. I do want to get an all signs out there. Tomorrow I'll be doing Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. So do watch out for that. Hello, Sunny D, Danielle Household. How are you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Gumbo was all over me today. Let me tell you, I couldn't get one thing done. It was kind of a frustrating day because Gumbo he was in my paperwork. He was on top of me. He needed to be fed 15 times. He woke me up at 4 o'clock in the morning. He just there, meow, clawing me, jumping on my work, jumping in my food. He's just been, and of course now that I'm working, he's sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Well, he's a burden because he's spoiled. No, he seems to be quite healthy. He's eating like a horse. So, I don't know. Anyhow, let's move forward for my Capricorns. Capricorn, we're doing your reading at 2:20:10. 2 hours, 20 minutes, 10 seconds. What do we got going on for Cappy this week? What is going on for my Capricorns this week? We have the Ace of Swords, Queen of Cups, and the Ten of Cups. Well, somebody's speaking their truth, or there's some new idea. The Ace of Swords is usually some kind of news, some kind of messaging, some kind of communication. Can be good news or bad news, but with the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Cups, that looks pretty damn good to me. Where are you at, Capricorn? Where are my Capricorns at? Temperance. We've got the Hierophant and the Tower. Something's been a long time coming, hasn't it, Cappy? You're ready to tear the tower down. You're sick of the rules. You're sick of you're ready for balance. And something has taken its sweet, sweet time. Tell me about the person that my Capricorns are dealing with. Well, we had the King of Cups, Magician, and cards go flying. We get the Seven of Pentacles. I'm not going to take those. Well, this is somebody, you could be dealing with a Scorpio. We have Gemini and Virgo here as well. Somebody very sweet, very kind. This is somebody who's manifesting, who's trying to build their future with that Seven of Pentacles there. Somebody's looking at past investments, trying to grow their investment. Somebody might be focused on their money at this time, just doing what they can to build. But this would be somebody emotionally intelligent. How are they coming towards my Cappy? We've got the Moon and Judgment. They're not saying anything. They would like to reconcile. They would like something with you, but they're the Moon. They are a ghost. How's my Cappy coming at this? We got the Ace of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. You want to offer this person something solid, stable. If this is somebody you had a tower moment with, some of you could be telling some family members, this is who I want to be with, period. And you're just going for it. Kind of causing a tower moment. Or somebody's doing this to you. Why the tower? Why the tower? Five of Pentacles. You feel left out. You feel like there's some kind of family or money situation. You're speaking your truth. You love somebody. You want to offer them something solid and stable. This person is gone. Maybe you had a past with this person, or maybe your family doesn't like this person or something. But you feel like you're not getting yours. And you feel like, okay, well, this will come, and you're ready to go celebrate with this person. You're ready to go offer, you're ready to go give something new, and you're having a tower moment because of, you feel like you're left out in the cold. You feel like you're not getting your wish. But this person is not saying anything. They are not stepping. Why are they not stepping forward? Six of Pentacles. This person could feel breadcrumbed. Queen of Swords. Eight of Wands. This person feels like they invested and you didn't invest anything back because you were more worried about another situation, either a family situation or your money, or they felt like you were worried about something else, and you were. But the thing is, you have love for this person. You want to offer them something new, but it's like you're speaking your truth about this. I mean, you have the King and Queen of Cups. You two really care for each other. But for some reason, this person feels like they were breadcrumbed, and you were kind of harsh about it. Or maybe they were. Maybe they were pissed off. But this person is not saying anything. They would like to reconcile with you. And they're manifesting change for their future. And you're feeling left out in the cold because of family or some kind of financial situation. Queen of Pentacles, there you are. You're very confident about this. But it's like you've been waiting, and you're ready to pop with the Tower because you feel like you're not getting yours. You feel like this is your person, and you're not. Nothing's happening. So you're going to say something, or somebody's saying so. Either that, or you're telling your family, "Hey, guess what? I don't care. Tear the Tower down. This is who I love. Period." Okay, Cappy, breathe. Breathe. All right. Now, flip it, switch it, take it how it resonates for you. What is the advice for my Capricorns? Don't let pride get in your way and truth be told. I'm telling you, you're telling your truth to somebody. You're not. Again, maybe you're dealing with family and you, or maybe you're really bitter with this person or something like that. Or maybe you feel like there would be some kind of financial burden. But I think in this case, that financial burden is nothing. I mean, what the hell's the point of money if you don't have anybody to share it with? Don't get me wrong, we all need money for life, but love and happiness should come first. It really, really should. Anyway, don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo, which is coming up. And we have truth be told. What's inside your heart, Capricorn? You've been wearing a mask for other people? I think some of my Cappies out there are kind of sick of that. You're about to have a tower moment. If you haven't already had one, you're ready to tell somebody the truth. Oh, okay. All right, Capricorn. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my little devils, my little goats? The star. That is a yes. Healing, wish fulfillment. All you're going to do is go for it, Cappy. Whatever your question is, the answer is yes. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. We have Leo here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, more Cancer again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Cappy, thank you for being here. I hope that brought you some peace and comfort to your situation and clarity. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Thank you, Cappy. Love you, mean it. All right. Aqua. Got for my Aqua babies. Aqua, we're doing your read at 232. 232.29. What do we have for my Aquarians? What's going on this week for my Aqua babies? Aquarius, do check out your August monthly read. That will be live tomorrow afternoon. If you'd like a question during this live, you can go ahead and get one in right now, so we'll be shutting questions down soon. What do you got for my Aqua babies? Get the Knight of Wands. The Nine of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. What's the Knight of Wands about? You might be going after something new. Knight of Wands is a very passionate, fast-moving energy. Six of Swords. Yeah, you're ready to go play. You're ready to go be happy. So you're out there looking for something new. Somebody Some of you could be looking for a new job, or there's something new about your situation. Somebody could be giving you a gift. But the Ace of Pentacles is some new, solid, stable opportunity. The Ace of Pentacles is like having a treasure map before you go dig for it, before you set out, you know, just having the map. But you are ready to go. Tell me about your energy. Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. So you're, I mean, there you are. You're looking good. You're ready to go after what you want. I mean, damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. You're ready to spin the wheel. Say what you got to say. You might be ready to put up boundaries with people. Tell me about the energy that Aquarius is dealing with. We got the Four of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. This is somebody who's been why? Lovers. This is somebody who's been holding back. Maybe they breadcrumbed you or something. I don't know. You're ready to move on, though. You're ready to move on to something new. Maybe at one point in time you wish for this person to come back. How's this person coming towards my Aquarius? Three of Cups. Yeah, see? Well, give me the card. Death. This person wants to transform the situation. They'd like to I mean, they know there's been an ending, but they would like for there to be a new beginning. How are you coming at this, Emperor? And I don't think you care. You're out there, you've bossed up, you're taking over your life, you're ready to go play, move on to calmer waters, you're going after something that you see as happiness and wish fulfillment. Some of you, male or female, in that Emperor energy, you just command attention. You might be looking really good and getting a lot of attention from a lot of different people. You have your boundaries up, but you're ready to spin the wheel and like, okay, universe, what you got? It may have been your wish fulfillment to reconcile with this person at one point in time, and they just held back. This person breadcrumbed you, left you out in the cold, and now they're all mad because you're out there exploring other options when they were the ones holding back. Yeah. Seven of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. See? Aquarius, how dare you? You stood your ground. When somebody didn't show up and somebody was breadcrumbing, you said something about it. Now this person they've been lying about this. They've been saying they didn't want anything. Now they want some kind of reunion when they know it's over, because you've given up and you're just like, okay, listen, if you're not showing up, then c'est la vie. So be it. I'm gonna get my little emperor pants on. I'm gonna go do what I want, and I don't give a damn what anybody thinks. I'm gonna put up my boundaries. I'm gonna spin that wheel of fortune. I'm gonna go play, move things on to calmer waters. I'm gonna go be happy with my life and get something new. And yet this person wants to come in and offer something new and solid and stable now, because they see you as a wish fulfillment, and they know that their chances of any kind of reconciliation are slim to none, aren't they? Person may have had a third party, but they were definitely, this is somebody they've been holding on to you, but they've been holding back. They refuse to be fair and reciprocal, and you probably invested into this person. Play stupid games. What oracle advice do we have for my aqua babies? It's time to release negativity and time to go. All right then, Sheriff. Good to see you. Get off of my property. Yeah, you're releasing. You're moving on to something. You're trying to go play. You're getting plenty of attention, looking good. You're bossing up. You're going after what the hell you want, because this person did nothing but sit there and hold back and play these stupid little games, even though they knew. And now, they want to offer you something solid and stable, and you do want something solid and stable. I'll just bet you sat there waiting on this person, didn't you? Didn't you? But it is time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. Let's full moon in Scorpio. Full moon in Scorpio is what, in Taurus season, I believe. And time to go. Yeah, go for it. You're ready to move on. You're ready to spin the wheel. You're out there looking good, taking care of your life, getting plenty of attention. The time has come for us to say sayonara. See why I don't sing karaoke? Yeah, exactly, Infinite. Get off my grass. Hashtag, get off my lawn. Yeah. Get off my lawn, you. For those of y'all that know sign language. Hey. Yeah, you're ready to go. You're ready to release this. This person, they know you're a soulmate, and they're hanging on to you. They're probably still in your energy, but they just left you out in the cold. They refused to be fair. They refused to communicate. They just held back from you, held back from you, held back from you. And you've grown up in the process. And since you're moving on, getting ready to go play, now they want to come in and say something about it. Watch out for that this week, Aquarius. Let's get you a yes or no. And don't forget to go out there and have some fun. Enjoy your life. Remember, we got 2 days until the shadow of Mercury retrograde ends, and then 4 days until the Lion's Gate. There's big things happening out there. Go out and make some wishes. Set your intentions. Have fun. Enjoy your life. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Aquarius? The Chariot. Yes. Some of you might be going on a trip. Some of you might be getting a new car or getting a car fixed up or worked on. Some of you are just moving on to victory. Whatever your question is, though, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Cancer. We have Scorpio energy here. Let's see. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. A lot of Earth over here. You could definitely be dealing with the Earth sign, Gemini, Scorpio. There you go, Aquarius. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonated for you. And again, don't forget to check out your August monthly reading. That will be done live tomorrow afternoon. I think I've got Aqua set for 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Y'all check that out. Just go to my page, look at the live, and you'll see the video is already set up there. Thank you so much, Aquarius. I do greatly appreciate you. I love, love, love. All right. We're moving into Pisces. You are very welcome, Mana Bean. Thank you so much. I am going to be shutting questions down. If you do not have a question in and you would like to get one, do it right now. Because I'll be honest with you, I'm tired. And I'm going to, the moment Pisces ends, I'm shutting down questions. So get them in now if you want one. All right. You can do so, by the way, via the link in the chat, or you can check out the description box for details down there. Whew. Pisces. Last but not least, 24616. Hello, my little sushi people. Hello, my little spicy Pisces. What have we got going on this week for my Pisces gang? What is happening this coming week for Pisces? We have the Star. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. We have the Four of Pentacles and the Magician. What's the Four of Pentacles about? Could have been hanging on to someone. Nine of Cups. What's the Magician? Pisces, you wanted to heal something with somebody? Maybe somebody you were holding back from? Or somebody may have been holding back from you? The Hanged Man is a Pisces card. You have Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius energy here. Somebody's wanting to heal something with somebody they were holding back from. Because they're seeing things in a new light. Why the Star? Okay. There's somebody's wanting to heal things with a soulmate that they've been holding back from, holding out on. And this person has been stuck, but somebody's seeing things from a different perspective. Now, where's your energy, Pisces? We've got the Six of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the King of Swords. I flip it, switch it, twist it, smack it up, flip it, rub it down, put it in reverse, make it beep. That's right, Pisces. Make it beep. You miss somebody. You see something from a different perspective. And again, flip it, switch it. I don't care. Somebody here misses someone. They want to offer them something, or they want to speak their truth. Somebody is all kinds of in their fifis. They want to heal something with somebody that they have been holding back from in a big way. They whatever they went for to go live the single life wasn't so good. Tell me about this person. We've got Temperance, the Emperor. Damn. Oh my goodness. And the Eight of Cups. Somebody misses their Emperor or Empress. Why the Temperance? King of Wands. Somebody had a glow up too and leveled up. It took them some time to do it, but they did. And they walked away, or you walked away from them. So somebody was holding back, trying to go be single, and they want to heal it. Somebody's looking back at the person they left, and that person had a glow up. Male or female, it doesn't matter. How's this person coming towards my Pisces, or how are they coming towards this situation? Nine of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. Single. Give me one more on that Seven of Wands. Are they fighting for us, or are they defensive? Ooh. There could be children involved. Page of Pentacles. This person might be a little defensive, Pisces. How are you coming at this? And again, y'all flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. We've got the Hermit. Queen of Swords. You're ready to speak your truth. I mean, you've gone within, done some work. The Hermit is always a self-evaluation. And so you are ready to speak your truth. This person might have had some struggles with their money. It may have taken this person a while to glow up, do whatever. I think somebody, now for some of you, this could be somebody new. Or maybe you're going in realizing you are a match for someone. The Sun. Something's about to get revealed. And Pisces, it looks like you're the one with the Heidi cards. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody bossed up after being left or after walking away. Somebody just took control, bossed up all the way. It took them a little time. And, you know, the Nine of Pentacles, they're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They might be a little defensive. They could have been somebody could have struggled really, really hard, which, again, that struggle is what helps people level up. But somebody walked away, or this person walked away from something. Or maybe somebody left them out in the cold. Whatever it was, somebody glowed up. And it feels like you're seeing this person as a soulmate. You're seeing them as a wish fulfillment. Somebody's been saving their pennies, and it's like we're seeing somebody as a different person now. Do you ever go away? I mean, I know Rich Lop always says this, you know, don't worry about getting revenge. Just live your life and change your life so much that you look like a completely different person the next time somebody sees you. Somebody here did that. Or they're in the process of doing it. This might just be somebody you're interested in, but you've been kind of holding back from them. Either way, some truth is about to get spoken. Something's about to get revealed. Let's get some oracle advice for my Pisces. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. That is in Cancer season, and we have regeneration. I'm telling you, somebody here had a really tough time, and that's why they might be a little defensive. Somebody might still be working on their finances, trying to, you know, level up the rest of them, but they look exquisite. Somebody's life got decimated. I mean, destroyed. All the lava and stuff destroyed this tree. But it's still alive, and it's starting to come back to life. Somebody is just now coming back to life. So the end of a tough cycle approaches. And again, the full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. Somebody might have strong Cancer in the chart, or Capricorn. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my spicy Pisces? Yes or no? Six of Cups. That is a yes. I'm telling you, you're feeling very nostalgic for somebody, or you want to make memories with them. This could be somebody you've known since childhood. It could be an ex. It could just be somebody you have fond memories with. But the Six of Cups is a very nostalgic soulmate energy. It could even be a past life person. Anyway, whatever your question, it's a very nostalgic yes. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. We have Leo here. All your air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius again, Capricorn, Gemini, Virgo, Pisces energy. Could be dealing with another Pisces. Let's see, Aries, Leo, Virgo, Sagittarius. There you go. That is what I have for you, Pisces. Hit that like button for me, pretty please. Don't forget to hype if you're watching this after the live. Do all the things. Leave me a comment. Let me know. And don't forget to check out your live August monthly reading tomorrow afternoon. I believe I've got yours set at 3 p.m. Central Time. But that is what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right, kids, that is what I have for my zodiac signs this evening. I'm going to move on to personal questions now. If this is where I leave you, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all the things. Please be kind. Know that you are appreciated. Take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. And I will see you on the next video. Okay? All right. Let's move on to the personal questions. Let's see. I am about to close questions down. I'm going to take a quick break and run to the little tarot readers room and get the list together. I'll type that up for my mods and everything. Questions are indeed now closed. So, give me just a few minutes to get all of this put together, and I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm if y'all can't tell, I'm feeling kind of sluggish and tired this evening. I'm a little worn out. It's been, I have been hoofing it the past couple of days. JoJo's ready for a nap. I don't think I'm going to have any trouble getting to sleep this evening. Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment. I shall return shortly, right after this wonderful intermission. Enjoy the music. All right, kids. There we go. Let's see. Gemini Glitters. Do we have her question? By the way, FG, thank you so much for all of your support. I really appreciate you, brother. Gemini Glitters would be the only question that I do not have. Did you put your... Yeah, if you don't mind, Gemini Glitters, pretty please. Just type it again and I'll put you on there. You're number 12 on the list, so we've got a little ways before we get to you, but I just want to go ahead and mark it. When when I'm reading, if you type your question in, it's hard for me to stop and see when I'm right in the middle of reading. So there we go. Yeah, if you will, go ahead and type it in now, and I'll start, and that way I can jump in here and get to this. I don't mind telling you, kids. I am feeling it this evening. It's time for a break. It is time for some sleep. What do I need to know in general? Okay, I got you, boo-boo. Star that. And to everybody who sent in the jewels and all that kind of stuff, thank you all so much. I really do greatly appreciate it. And big thank you to Varying Redbeard, my Viking brother, and FG. Thank you so much for all of your support, fellas. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's dive into this. First up is GGGumbyG. We got Miss Terry. Hello, AMK. How are you doing, dear? Little Mac. What is up, boo-boo? You are very welcome, Sunny D. All right. GGGumbyG. We're doing your read this evening, dear, at 3/18/18. Terry Bobo. What have we got going on for Terry Boo? There we go. All right, Terry Boo Boo. There we go. What can I expect for the rest of the week? Weekend, please and thank you. Better with the Taurus. The Gemini popped up again. Now, Terry Boo Boo, you know that all Geminis are complete, adorable, innocent angels, right? All of us. It's just that some of us are a little less mature than Geminis mature in a very funny, slow way. Like it takes a long time to get a fully mature Gemini. But trust me, Geminis are all sweet, innocent angels. You know this. You know this. You love you some Geminis. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. you have mature Geminis in your life. You do, I promise. But let's see what's going on for the rest of the week and weekend for Terry Boo. We've got the Four of Swords, the Magician, Chariot, what's the Four of Swords about? Nine of Swords. Page of Wands. Seven of Cups. There's something very confusing about this situation. I think you're trying to take a break from it. Somebody is very, very in their head, losing sleep at night. You do have strong Gemini energy here and Virgo energy. I think you're just manifesting light fun. You might go on a trip for the weekend. You know, there obviously are different options out there for you, but things are very confusing. Tell me about Terry Boo's energy. You've got the Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Nine of Pentacles. I think you're just taking your time and going slow. Tell me about the energies that Terry Boo Boo is dealing with. We've got the Hermit, the Queen of Swords, and the King of Cups. Who is this? Is that the Gemini? No. And it's a air card. Knight of Swords. The is this a Taurus? No. What the hell is it? Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy. There could be somebody at a distance, somebody you have. Okay. For one, the Gemini is all kinds of in their head. And I think they've kind of thrown a wrench into your system too. There's a little bit of confusion on your side. You're trying to just have some fun, maybe get out, have fun, go to the lake, go play golf, you know, get off the chaps, whatever, right? And then the energy that you're dealing with here is somebody that's kind of elusive, who's trying to heal. Queen of Swords could be a Libra, could be another Gemini, it could be a Scorpio as well. We've got Cancer and Pisces there too. But this is somebody who's they've been through it, and they have a lot of feeling for you. It's not the Gemini, it's not the Taurus, it's somebody else. It could be another Virgo. Or somebody that might have that in their chart. But this is somebody who's single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Why? What are they doing? What is this energy about? We get the Six of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, King of Swords. I mean, this could be a friend. There's something that's got you a little confused. There is some confusion and illusion as to what to do in this situation, what to pick. Because there are a lot of options there. You're trying to have fun. You might be dealing with someone at a distance, but you've got somebody here that you've got your guard up, right? And this is somebody that you would care about, somebody single that I honestly think it's just a friend. But this is somebody that you're just talking to. You're kind of somebody you're venting to. So I see the week going okay. You may have to do a bit of travel. You might be getting out there just trying to have some fun and, go play putt-putt, go to the golf course, go fishing, do something fun, right? But there's also somebody that you're talking to about reciprocity. It's like somebody is clearing things up. Overall, it looks like a pretty good week. I do think the Gemini is in their head. You're looking good. You're doing your thing. You're just taking your time, and you're a little confused. There's some kind of, again, you're getting in your head a little bit. There's a little bit of anxiety there, and you just want to have fun. So you're talking to a friend or something like that. But overall, it looks pretty good. I think your money's doing fine. I do think there's possibly a little drama or confusion with the whole Gemini Taurus thing, because you do have so many options, but you're talking to a friend and kind of getting yourself, somebody's giving you advice and kind of talking you or going out with you or hanging out with you or something like that, to kind of help you blow off steam, or just to have a little fun, or just have a sense of release about it. But overall, it looks pretty good. That is what I have for you, Terry Boo. I appreciate you, dear. You take care of yourself, and I will hopefully talk to you soon. Be good, dear. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we have Creative Dreaming Girl. What do I need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? April Janine, thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate you. Thank y'all all so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read at 3/29/09. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? We've got the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, and the Nine of Wands. There's something that you're going to have to work on, or something you're going to have to change the energy up on a little bit. You're still going forward with it, but there's something that seems like a little bit of a struggle. It's like you're hanging in there, you're holding on, but maybe having a little bit of a rough time. Tell me more about this for Creative Dreaming Girl, or just having that strength to do it. I mean, the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. It's resilience, hanging in there. Tell me about this truth. We have the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles on the Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Wands, Empress. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we had the Three of Pentacles. If you've been trying to do stuff all alone or on your own, you may need to get some help. Don't be afraid to ask for help. I need to take my own advice there. I do. I need help. But you're realizing some kind of truth about your passions and things that you're going after. there's something that you're going to need to change up. Something might take a little bit more time than you want, but it's needed. You need to, this is a passion project. There is a brand new beginning here, but there's a need to have some fun. There's a need to go play as well. And because you're going to burn yourself out. You got to slow down on something. It's okay to move forward and do, go after what we want in life, whether it's passion, whether it's romance, a hobby, a business, any of that, definitely. And you're not getting your validation from anybody else, but it is nice every now and then. I know Violetta said this the other day. We all want external validation. Don't kid yourself. And it's also nice to have help. And I think that you've been hanging on for a good long while here. Things are, maybe they're taking a little bit of time, but you got to remember to have fun. You've got to remember you should always go after the things that you're passionate about, that you really love. And, the things that you really enjoy. And I think you're doing that, but there's something where you need to change up the energy a little bit. You might need to slow down, because the Empress is getting a little tired. She's getting a little worse for the wear. And you may need to bring in some help with that Three of Pentacles there. You already know this. High Priestess. You know that you're kind of getting worn down. I think everybody is. There's something in the air. I myself, right now, am kind of worn down. I've been doing a lot. And it's 3:33 on the clock, just as I say that. Just be mindful of that. You can't do everything on your own. And the Empress receives. I mean, this Empress has been through it. Okay? She has. And, you might need to change directions. You might need to get some help or some advice, maybe a financial advisor, or you need to talk to friends or family member. But there's some kind of collaboration that needs to happen here. And because you're resilient, you're hanging in there, but it may just be time to go have some fun and go play for a little while. You know what I mean? Giving yourself a little bit of a break. Whatever it is, you're going to know. Let's get some advice for Creative Dreaming Girl. Oh, well, I pulled it. We have the King of Cups, yes. And TikTok. Hold on. Look, take time to breathe out. I think you're pushing yourself too hard. You need some time to play, some time to rest. You need some time to enjoy life, or you're just going to burn yourself out. And I realize you're going after your passions, but there can also be obsession where we go after something a little too hard. The King of Cups is emotionally intelligent. I mean, it says it on the card, emotional intelligence. Is somebody wise, somebody who's got a lot of world knowledge, a wealth of knowledge. You might need to schedule in, especially with the TikTok card. You can't just keep going and going and going and going and going. You got to stop sometimes. You got to sit down. Maybe just let your hair down. Go out, play, talk to a friend, go to the park, or either that, or just sit down and take an afternoon off and have a glass of wine, get a massage. Just go out and meditate, do something. But you got to take that time for yourself. You really do. I think this Empress, somebody might need a nap. Somebody might need a nap before she cuts somebody's head off. Okay? Be wise. Be mature about this. You can't go at breakneck speed. You got to slow things down and change up the energy just a little bit. Find that balance. I think you can still go after what you want. You're still doing good. So that is what I have for you, Creative Dreaming Girl. Take care of yourself, boo-boo. Don't go too hard. Okay? Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I hope that brings you some peace and clarity for your upcoming weeks. All right. Next up, we have Carmen P. Let's see. Miss Karma, get your question pulled up here. How are y'all doing out there? AMK, thank you so much, Lil Mac. I appreciate you, dear. You have a great night. Sweet dreams, my friend. Okay. Okay, Carmen P. 33803. What is the most likely trajectory of Disney's actions towards me after our argument? The most likely trajectory of Disney's actions towards me. Most likely trajectory. It's a strange way to word it. Let's see. Ooh. King of Swords. The most likely trajectory is that this person is going to be argumentative. I mean, they're going to die on that hill right now. They're probably keeping an eye, probably being a little petty, a little immature, going from the king to the page. But their strength, they're whatever you argued about, they still believe in that argument. They would still go toe to toe with it. Page of Wands. Emperor. Yeah, I mean, this person's going to move very, very slow, very stubbornly. They are not going to, again, they might be a little petty. They might even be a little juvenile. A little bit of a smart ass, passive aggressive. They're pissed. I mean, again, right now, they're going to die on that hill. Give me one more on this. Nine of Swords. This person, anxiety, up late at night, losing sleep, worried about it, stressed over it. Right now, this person's ready to fight and argue. And they're They just are. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're necessarily right, but they're the King of Swords and the Emperor's Strength. They're going to be very slow to come around and see things from your perspective. What's coming next with this? The Tower, the Strength. Temperance. Nine of Swords. I mean, I'm asking what's coming next. Probably another argument. And I mean, things will start to balance out eventually, but there's gonna be some sleepless nights, some messages, some stress over it. And there's probably gonna be another blow up. This person is, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I don't know what the argument is. So I don't know if they're right or wrong, but I can tell you that this person right now, they believe they're right. And they're stressed out about it. They're really stressed about it. But they are not going to back down from that opinion. And probably are so mad that they would end up losing control and being a little petty or childish or, you know, stuff like that. It's going to take a while for this person to come around. They are going to argue their point. And I would dare say that you're probably going to have another argument with them. You're probably going to have another, you know, run-in with them. So that is the trajectory that I see right now in this current energy. It might change. Again, I don't know what the argument is, but I mean, that, like I said, right now, this person would die on that hill. And don't get me wrong, it's not like they're unbothered by it. They're stressed out about it because they obviously care for you. But they're, you know, they believe they're right about that argument. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Carmen. I wish I had better news for you, but I do hope that brings you at least some peace and clarity about your situation. Thank you so much for your continued support. I really do appreciate you. All right, next up, we got Tia K. Tia K. Hello, newbie me. What is going on, my friend? And Queen Tiki. No, not all are worth fighting, but, you know, sometimes you got to get your point across. And, I mean, I've had to do that. I didn't want to, but, you know, again, you're right. You should choose your battles, but, and there's always do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? But I can tell you from my own personal experience, if there's things that I don't agree with, I'm not going to agree with that. That's my boundary, period. And you know, at one point in time, I would sit there and argue until I was blue in the face and, you know, try to explain myself or explain that now, it's nope. And listen, you know, us Geminis are pure, innocent angels. You know this, Queen Tiki. You know your boy JoJo. All innocent, sweet, well moisturized, all the things. My little halo shining. And I didn't know if you knew this or not, but I have the ability to be a ripe ass. and will be, especially if I believe in something and I'm right. You know, I got, when I was a younger man, I had a temper. I tell you. And now I won't even go there. I'll explain it once, and then I won't block anybody, but I'll just nope, just nope. But Judge, but Mo, zip it. I'm right, you're wrong. Into discussion. Now, being a Gemini, I take in all kinds of information, and I'm also open to constructive criticism. I'm also open to hearing people out. So Geminis have the amazing ability to see both sides of the coin. And they will make, one of the things that people hate about Geminis is those quick decisions. The reason people dislike Geminis is because they don't like change. And Geminis have the ability to change in a heartbeat. The moment we're given new information, or we get new information, we will change our mind. And again, I try to, if I'm wrong about something, I'm not opposed to making things right or setting something straight. Not at all. I'm not perfect by any means, but man, if all of the evidence to me says I'm right about something, and again, only if this is worth it, I do pick my battles. But I'm not talking about something as stupid as where are we gonna, eat for, what are we gonna eat for dinner, or where are we going, or, that's petty crap. But if it's something big, I'm gonna stand my ground. And I'll if somebody wants to get ugly about it, at one point in time, several years ago, I would try to explain and try to talk, and I would try to argue and prove my point. No, not anymore. Fuck that. I've got too much happy to live. You want to argue? There's the door. See ya. Good to see you, Sheriff. Alrighty then. Get off of my property. Bye-bye now. Woo. Anyway. But that's just me. Y'all know I'm a sweet, innocent, loving angel. Y'all know I'm precious. Precious. Anyhow. All right, let's move forward. I am tired. I'm going to have no problem sleeping tonight. Tia K. Miss Tia K, we're doing your question at 3:49:39. Tia. Miss Tia, get your question. Here we go. What are Kelvin's current thoughts, feelings? What are Kelvin's current thoughts and feelings? Kelvin's current thoughts and feelings. Hush up, Green Tiki. I'm adorable and innocent and sweet and kind and very knowledgeable. You just hush up, you adorable thing, you. Just settle down. I'm tired and I'm punchy. It's time for jammies and night-night. And little kitties to shut up and go to bed. What are Kelvin's current thoughts and feelings for Tia? Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. This person knows you put up some boundaries. They feel a little left out in the cold. It's kind of a let go, let God. How do they actually feel about this? Three of Wands, waiting for their ships to come in with the all 10 cups. Five of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. I mean, they're kind of in the mood of Two of Cups. This person cares about you. They want all 10 cups with you, but they feel like they're left out in the cold, and they feel like, honestly, they're waiting on their ships to come in, but you're being a little cold, being a little bit of a bitch. You know, they might not say that, but that's the way they feel. But they feel left out from their 10 of Cups. They feel like you're their 10 of Cups. This person feels a very strong soul connection with you. But right at the moment, they feel left out in the cold, so they feel like they have to walk away, or they feel like you walked away. They might feel like it's just a matter of time before you come back because they're so attractive. Or there's two ways to read this. They might feel like they have to walk away and just spin the wheel and press their luck. Be confident. You know, the King of Wands is a hell yes. If it's not a hell yes, it's a hell no. But this person does care about you deeply. The Two of Cups, 10 of Cups, they feel like they're missing out because you're cold for some reason, or maybe something you said. It's like they're waiting for something to happen with you. They're waiting for you to speak because they do love you and they do care for you, but they feel left out in the cold, or like maybe they have to leave you out in the cold. This could be just someone waiting on you to speak up. Maybe they don't feel you're cold at all. Maybe they feel like you're just not saying your truth, and they're waiting for you to speak your truth. But whatever it is, they feel like they're kind of missing out. So either you walked away, or they feel like they have to walk away and go press their luck somehow. But they do feel a very strong soul bond with you. So that's his current thoughts and feelings. Now, as you know, I want you to take tarot with a grain of salt, because you could ask me the exact same question. I could pull cards in a half an hour and it would be something different. But that's what I've got right at this moment. So, I mean, the main thing this person feels is left out in the cold. And they're kind of waiting for their 10 of Cups, and they're spinning the wheel. Because they do feel a very strong connection with you, but Chariot, but they might feel like they have to move on, or they have to go somewhere else, or go on a trip or something like that. I don't know. But that is what I have for you, Miss Tia. I do greatly appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much. I do hope that brings you a little peace, a little clarity. Be all right. I think that person really does care about you deep down, but if you aren't together or not talking or anything, they just feel left out in the cold. So, anyway, thank you, dear. Let's see. Life of Quad. You are next, dear. There it is. 35603. What should expect from WEM Virgo? I feel like we have gotten to a point where I want to pull my energy. It's just not what I want. Okay. Is that a question or a statement? You have a question mark there. But what can she expect from the Virgo? Ooh. Somebody's ready to talk. I feel like you've gotten to a point. I feel like we have gotten to a point where I want to pull my energy. It's just not what I want. What should she expect from the Virgo? Nine of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, why? This person is going to be very resilient about this. They want to work on it. They're kind of heartbroken, up late at night, you know, probably trying to blow up your phone, whatever, but they're very stressed out. There's a lot of anxiety here. This person does want to work on things. Tell me about the Eight of Pentacles. The Fool. This person might do some stupid shit to get your attention. They might like show up at your work or, you know, be texting at all hours. They may even think you're a fool because they know you get a lot of attention. But I get the feeling this person might do something. They want to work on it deep down, but I don't think they know exactly how to express themselves properly. And so it might come across as immature. Again, showing up at somebody's job, you know, up late at night, boo-hooing. They're going to hang on to you. Tell me about the Moon. We got the Eight of Wands, King of Cups. Yeah, you don't see it coming, but they're gonna call you up. They're trying to be mature. They are gonna try to communicate with you a lot to express their feelings. And I think they'll get better at it. Especially going from the Fool to the King of Cups. But they do want your attention. They do want to work on this. Tell me about Temperance. Temperance is balancing things out. Divine timing. Three of Pentacles, the World. In divine timing, they'll give up. They will level up. I think you're kind of meant to teach this person a lesson, or at least this is a lesson for them to level up so they can learn to control their emotions. This person might be writing poems or texting you 1,000 times without actually texting you. They might be writing texts over and over and over and over and then just deleting them. Things like that. Or they might do something foolish. Eventually they will balance out. That cycle will end. Ace of Pentacles. They will offer a new beginning, something a little bit more solid, stable, you know, a little bit more realistic with the Ace of Pentacles. You're a lesson for this person to grow up. The good thing is, behind the scenes, they're doing exactly that. You know, but you might expect some immature communication, things like that. And then they learn, you know, well, maybe I ought to write it out and not send it, you know. I would dare say there are things that you don't see. Maybe they're writing poems or songs, or they're trying to text on their phone and they're not sending the message, something like that. But they will grow up, and I think eventually they'll come to you in a more friendly way. Not, I want to be with you and da 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 da. It'll be, you know, hey, listen, I hope you're well. You know, I think they'll give you something that's a little bit more realistic, either friends or something like that. So, but you definitely got them in their head. So that is what I have for you. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I do hope that helps. The side piece, yeah. Somebody caught some fields. I think they got a little bit more fields in it than you might know. Anyway, but that is what I have for you, man. Thank you so much. Next up, we got Melisha Wright. We're doing your read at 40350. Why has T been so eager to see me? What are his intentions? Okay. What's up with T? What is going on with T? So the Queen of Wands pop out there. Why is T so eager to see Melisha? The World. King of Wands, Queen of Cups. Something has ended. I don't know what, but something has. Give me the damn card. Tower. Page of Pentacles. Something's ended in this person's world. Maybe something with somebody else ended. They had some kind of tower moment. But a cycle has been completed somewhere. This may have had something to do with family, baby mama. You know, whatever. This person does care for you. They do have feelings for you, and they do want to offer you something. But Knight of Wands, I mean, there's chemistry in between you, and they're kind of wanting to fight for this now that something has ended. So they might bring you a little something, bring you a gift. There could be children involved in the situation. What is the deck? What is the Tower? What is the Tower? What happened? I think they're something is ended with them, and they have feelings for you. They're attracted to you, so that's why they're coming around. What was the Tower? Six of Wands. They were getting attention from someone. Oh. So okay. They were getting attention from someone, right? They had multiple options. They were getting attention from several people. Maybe somebody that they were getting attention from had multiple options. Something ended. Somebody walked away. And their idea is, well, I'm feeling left out in the cold. I'm sad. There's remorse, regret, boo-hoo. I'm going to go see Melisha. Because you're single and looking good, feeling good, smelling good, abundant. Yeah, I'm gonna go flirt with Melisha. Something ended in this person's world. There's two there. Make sure this person isn't hitting you up for money too. But I don't know. You seem to be single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And it could be that you walked away. Maybe you're getting attention and they see it somehow. But somehow there's this new idea, and that's why they're so eager to come in. They're very passionate about this. Again, it's either something else ended for them, or what ended with you is something that they would like to restart. They would like to offer you something solid, but they're coming in as a Knight of Wands and bringing very little to the table. If this person's having money issues, they're wanting to come be with you because you seem quite abundant. Just be careful of that kind of energy. What are his true intentions? His true intentions are to drop his own burdens. but he'll defend his single. I mean, he wants to communicate with you to help him. Like, I think this person is codependent. They're urgent because they want to be dependent on you. Because you look, you know, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got a job, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's what there's something's ended in their world. Maybe it's a job, maybe it's a relationship, something. But whatever it is, that's why they're wanting to talk to you so quickly. So that's what I have for you, Melisha. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I do hope that helps. Be careful. Hello, newbie me. I don't know if I said hello a moment ago. T-Bev is up next. T-Bev. Let's see. T-Bev. Question pulled up. T-Bev. We're doing your read at 4/13. We did it 4/13/14. How about that? 41314. T-Bev. What does T-Bev most need to know right now? I mean, that deck just don't even want to shuffle. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go with stained glass. What does T-Bev need to know the most right now? What does T-Bev need to know the most right now? Ooh. We got the 10 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Hang in there. There is going to be a choice coming up. You are going to be offered something new, or you're going to have a new idea or a new opportunity, possibly a raise or a bonus or a promotion, something. Even though you're struggling right now, you're going to have a choice. Things are going to balance out. You might have opportunity for travel. There could be a new opportunity. Whatever it is, you're going to be happy about it. But there's some burdens that need to be dropped. Tell me about this for T-Bev. The moon in reverse. Something's going to come to light. Either that or somebody hasn't been paying attention to their intuition. 8 of Pentacles. Possibly something at work. Or either that or it's something you need to work on, is dropping the burdens of something, letting something go. And remember, we can't control what we can't control. We can't control. There ain't no need to worry about it. That is doing nothing but causing you stress for something you have absolutely no control over. Let it go. It doesn't matter. 2 of Wands. Tell me about this. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords. There is a new passionate beginning here. Okay, I see what this is. You got to let it go. You're not doing yourself any favors. Something's going to get revealed to you. It's like you're going to have an aha moment about dropping the burdens of something that you can't work on. And you working on yourself and just focusing on you is what's going to be the best thing. You have to make this choice, Two of Wands, to go after this brand new passionate beginning, and you need to be purposeful about it. The seven of Swords it's not just lies and deceit. It could be that you were lying to yourself about something, but it's also being very calculated and strategic. This guy is stealing the swords from the army so they can't fight, so that they have to negotiate. You know, a lot of people say that about the Seven of Swords. The dude's trying to save lives. I mean, it might seem sneaky because he is doing something, whatever, but he's being very strategic. And so there's a choice here about this new beginning. Do you keep lying to yourself and hanging on to the burdens of something that you have no control over? Or do we just work on something new? Tell me about the new. Ace of Pentacles. Emperor, that a girl. There you go. Judgment. You just have to decide. Happiness is a choice. Abundance is a choice. You can believe the news and they can tell you all damn day long that, oh, we're in a lack and we don't have enough, and they show you little pictures about how everybody else is living and make you feel like you don't have enough. Go outside and look at an apple tree. I guarantee the damn apple tree is still producing apples. Okay? We have plenty. There's still an abundant life out there. So you have to make the choice to boss up. This is you leveling up for this new opportunity. When you make the choice and decide that that new opportunity is yours and you take control of your life, quit worrying about the things that you can't work on, boom. And I guarantee you, making that choice for a new beginning is strategic. And you do have a new beginning here. But this is requiring you to drop the burdens of what other people have going on and just decide, take control. Tell me about the Nine of Cups. Well, there we go. The Page of Pentacles. Wow, my cards are slick. Nine of Swords. Page of... Okay. You have to put effort into healing this stress, this worry. And I know there are stressors out in the world. I'm not saying live in la la land and don't pay attention to your bills or don't pay attention to the world or anything like that. But be realistic and remember, there are certain things you can't control. There are certain things that are just beyond your control, hidden from you. And when you have that aha moment of, I'm carrying too many other people's shit, I'm carrying too many other burdens, I'm worried about the war in Iran. Well, what the hell are you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. There's nothing we can do. Call your congressman and vote. That's about it. Other than that, go work on your own garden. Go work on your own life. There's nothing we can do. When you realize that you're carrying this kind of stress and burden from other people's crap, and you choose to work on that and let that shit go, when that fact comes to light and it's not hidden and you're not lying to yourself anymore, you balance yourself out. You decide to go for something new, something you're passionate about, and you get strategic about how you want to get there. The moment you master that and make that judgment call, the new opportunities appear, because you're thinking, your mindset changes into an abundant one. This is for your own happiness. You're giving too little, Page of Pentacles, to your happiness, which is causing you stress, anxiety, worry, whatever. That's what you got to heal. Star, wish fulfillment. You're carrying the burdens of stuff that you have no control over. And energetically, that can cause a lot. When you start to realize and really, really pour into yourself like that, and a lot of people get this feeling. There's a thing, I heard it referred to one time as the bottleneck. It's the squeeze. Like say when you first wake up spiritually and you first have a major awakening and an understanding, you look at your entire life and you can feel overwhelmed and just, oh my God, you feel like you're under a tsunami of tasks to do and things to clean up. And it can be stressful. Shadow work is not easy, right? But after you clear a little bit of it out, it goes a little bit easier than you may thought. But it does take real work. And then you realize you're carrying other people's problems and other people's stress and other people's burdens and shit that is really not your energy. You know what I mean? And you just got to let that go. And then that when you make that choice for yourself, that you're just going to be happy for yourself and you're not going to worry about the shit you can't control. When you make that choice and make that decision to live for yourself and your passions and your happiness and the people around you that care about you, and when you choose happiness and you choose that, man, amazing things start happening. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss T-Bev. I appreciate you, dear. I hope that makes sense. Please let me know. But again, know you are appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, next up we have NdaSimbaSimba. All right, 2 questions. You're very welcome, TB. All right, let me tell you something, TB. I went through the same thing. I was being basically poisoned with a pill that I didn't need to take, but it caused a lot of, it was a pill that my therapist recommended I be on. Man, I was stressed out and worried about all kinds of shit. And it's because I cared too much. I mean, I'm a Cancer South Node, Cancer Venus. My absolute pleasure and joy to overgive to situations, or to care about things that I had no fucking control over whatsoever. By the time I, went to the doctor, went to a real doctor, I had to have surgery. I got things fixed and I quit worrying about that shit. And it just shows me and my happiness. Oh my God, life gets so much better. It's just, whoo. So many of the burdens just fall away and you're just like, yep, fuck them. Bye. Anyway, thank you, TD. I appreciate you. All right. Simba 4/26/11. first question. How will my big meeting go on Thursday? Let's get a yes or no. Will it go good? And then we'll ask the tarot why. Temperance, yes. It will go good. It'll be balanced. The results of it might take a little while, because Temperance is a divine timing card. But yeah, I think the big meeting will go good on Thursday. You definitely need to stay balanced. Make sure you're getting, sleep well. Make sure you're there on time. You got all your I's dotted, your T's crossed. Tell me about this. We've got the Star. Well, you're putting some hopes and dreams in there. Nine of Cups. Knight of Cups. Page of Swords. Do your homework. Make sure you are prepared for whatever this meeting is. The Page of Swords is a student. It can also be a spy. I think you're going to get what you want here, but Knight of Cups. You gotta put your heart and soul into it. There may be something you need to pay attention to, and you might have somebody kind of spying on, kind of watching, seeing. But I think your meeting's going to go just fine. Will it be a yes or no outcome? I got a yes here. Let's see. Magician, yes. Yeah, you have all the tools you need to make it a yes. Manifest it. Go in there, do all of your work, do everything that you need to do to make it a yes, so that you're the best candidate, so that you have the best ideas in the meeting, so that you can go in there with confidence. Manifesting, the magician talks about having all the tools that you need. What do we do with tools? We work. He's not just waving that magic wand and, saying some spells and da-da-da. No, he's got all the tools he needs to do the work. Magicians have prepped. Did you ever see a magician live? Their sleight of hand, their tricks, their whatever. It's because they put a lot of work and practice into it, and they know their stuff backwards and forwards. Manifesting is about 10% intention and about 90% action. So you have the ability to manifest. Tell me about this. Give me 3, and then we'll get some advice. King of Cups. Again, put your mouth where your heart is. Pour emotions into this. You want this, so go get it. Have the best ideas. Be the best candidate. The Fool. Take the leap of faith on yourself. It's really that easy. 6 of Pentacles. What you put in is what you're going to get out. I do think it's going to be a yes, but you have to manifest it, and you have to be mature about this. What do they want? See the clear vision and take that leap of faith. Go the extra mile for yourself. I think it's going to go fine. You just have to be confident and do the work to really, be impressive at this meeting. Look good, smell good, Look well rested. Make sure that you've had plenty of sleep. Make sure you've got all your documents or your PowerPoint presentations or whatever it is, you know, your tools, your skills on point. Be there 15 minutes early. You know what I mean? Things like that. So, let's get you some oracle advice on this. Step out of your comfort zone, never-ending story. If you've been telling yourself negative thoughts, you got to get out of that negative mindset. Start believing that it's going to be yours. You know, if you've been worried and stressing, oh, I'm not going to get this, I'm not going to get this, I'm not going to get this, you keep putting that energy out into the universe is going to hand that energy to you. Yes, yes. NdaSimbaSimba. Yes, you don't have this and you're not going to get it. Yes, we agree with you. You got to change that. Get out of your comfort zone. Be the badass. For that person in the mirror, manifest this. You got this. Your story will change. Trust me. Okay? And your story is not over. So step out of your comfort zone. Do what you need to do. Make it happen, Captain. Make us proud. Come back. Leave me a note. You know, leave something in the comment. Let me know how it works out for you. All right? Thank you so much, my friend. I do greatly appreciate you and your support of the channel. I'm sending you the best of luck for your meeting. Again, go do it. Make it happen. I know when I go to the meetings, I look good. I smell good. I've got all my homework done. I go in there with graphs and charts. You know, free pins. But you just keep that. Yeah, Mojo Tarot. That's my channel. And yes, that cologne I'm wearing is Creed. It smells nice, doesn't it? I like it a lot. Got it on sale, though. Don't tell nobody. You know, I know my shit backwards and forwards. And I do it. Or at least I try to, anyway. Anyhow, that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right. We are right at the halfway point with the questions. I'm going to take a quick little break. I've been drinking all my water. I've been through 2 of these. Guess what JoJo's got to do? Come on, guess. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. You're absolutely right, FG. I got my details on point. The beard is on point. My facts are on point. The art is on point. You know, my tie is perfect with a double Windsor. I mean, if I'm going to impress somebody, I'm going to impress the living fuck out of them. And I'm going to have, you know, I'm going to have the best portfolio, the best artwork. I'm going to have all the facts. You know, my clothes are set out long before the night. I get up and I've already got a plan in place where I have my water. I've already meditated. I have exactly 1 cup of coffee before I go somewhere so I don't have the jitters or I'm not shaky. Yeah. I mean, facts, baby. Details. Anyway, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty then, kids, we are back. I feel much better. I feel much lighter. My bladder is gladder. Hello, Miss Lisa. Okay, where are we at? Next up, we have Teena G. Oh, see, there's a little hellion kitty cat out there getting rambunctious, and he's had treats. Oh shit. Teena G, we're doing your read at 4:40:44. It is Miss Teena. Can I ask a question for Miss Teena? Let's see. What are Sag's current thoughts and feelings for me? Currently in no contact. All right. What is the Sag currently thinking and feeling about Miss Teena? They are, oh, no, it's supposed to be right side up. This person is in their head. Why? 9 of Pentacles. Cause you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. They're keeping an eye on you. They're all kinds of in their head. Why? Do a one, because they know the ball's in your court. You have a choice to make. So how do they really feel? Ace of Cups, they do have love for you. Knight of Wands. Oh, this person thinks you're going to go out and find new love. Strength. Page of Cups. They're doing everything they can to hold out, either for an apology from you or hold out apologizing to you. Tell me about that Page of Swords. This person is watching you move on and manifest anything you damn want, or at least in their mind you are. In their mind, you're out in the club, you're having fun, you're out, you know, you got 20 guys hitting on you, and 2 of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. This person doesn't know what to do. They don't know what choice to make. It's like they feel like you have all of the power. You're just holding back and healing, but they want to try to heal the situation. They're all kinds of in their head. They just know that there's somebody else around that's coming around to offer you a cup of love and snatch you up. they're also worried that you're out there just dotting and bopping around because you're out there looking good, and they know they're going to have to swallow their pride and have the strength to come forward and apologize. They're keeping an eye on you, trying to manifest this. They're thinking about maybe coming to see you, or either that or they think that you're moving on and manifesting new things, and they're stuck. It's like they're trying to figure out what the hell to do. What's the next move? Because they do want a new opportunity. But I guarantee you, in this person's mind, you're out there looking good. You're wearing that little dress. Your hair's done. You smell nice. And there's, 10 different guys buying you drinks and loving on you. In his mind, that's what's happening. Anyway, I do think that eventually that person will break down and communicate, but they're kind of sitting back trying to figure out what to do. They're a little in their head. They might even be, going out playing the field themselves, trying to, they're watching you though. They're watching your social media. They're maybe asking your friends about you, might even be riding by your house, stuff like that. So anyway, that's what I've got for you, Miss Teena. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. Next up, we got YazJazz. Where's our YazJazz at? She usually pops in right when her question comes up. Let's see. YazJazz. Yazzie, what's going on? How you doing? How you living? You feeling good? All right. Let's see. YazJazz. Question number 1, whatever comes out. Whatever comes out for YazJazz. Hello, Lisa Poe. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, YazJazz. Timestamp 4:47:47. Whatever comes out for YazJazz. Oh, thank you so much, Newbie Me. I appreciate that. I took a little caffeine thing. I'll make it through tonight, but I guarantee you, as soon as I get done, I'll be going to bed. I'm tired. I'm whooped. I've been reading extra, doing all kinds of things. Got a cat all over me. It's time for some sleep. It'll be all right, though. Whatever comes out for YazJazz. We've got Strength, Queen of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Pentacles. Things are going to pay off. Just hang in there. The wheel is going to spin in your favor. You might have to put up some boundaries. You might have to, compromise with some things. The Queen of Swords will the Queen of Swords will hear people out. She'll listen. She's very intelligent and accepting of other ideas, but she does have strong boundaries. You spin the Wheel of Fortune. Know your stuff, because again, the Queen of Swords is very intelligent. She knows a thing or two about a thing or two. She got a degree, and she knows not to go down that alley. You know what I'm saying? You have the strength to handle things, and the wheel is going to spin in your favor. Three of Wands. I mean, he's going to be okay. Just hang in there. Your ships are coming. And it might feel like a little bit of strain right now. Yeah, you definitely being tested. You know, life doesn't get easier. You get stronger. And as you get stronger and more intelligent, you enforce your boundaries, the wheel starts to spin in your favor. It all depends on how quickly we learn our lessons. The quicker we learn our lessons, the faster things go. The universe rewards those who learn their lessons and abide by it. But you keep working towards it because your ships are coming in. But this guy is waiting. It might take a little time, might take a little patience. You know what I'm saying? Get a little more on this for YazJazz. I don't know if I get the card. Here we go. The Devil. Seven of Pentacles. The Moon. Two of Wands. The Sun. You don't have to have any fear. Fear, ego, insecurity, you got to drop all that. We look back at the past, we learn from those lessons, and we change the energy up. This guy's looking at this bush. He's got one thing out of it, and the rest of it, you know, he's trying to figure out how to make this bush go all the way to 10 pentacles, right? And so have no fear. There are things that are hidden. There are things that you don't know, probably even things from your own subconscious. But the wheel is spinning. What's hidden will come to the light. What's buried in there will come to the surface. You have to make the right choices based on your life lessons, right? You do. When you make the right choices for yourself, you just sit back, know it's coming in, and your happiness is on the way. But you have to make those choices. You have to make those good choices because the universe is going to be fair. You know, and I mean, that's precisely what the Wheel of Fortune is all about. It'll spin in your favor, but it's also about karma. It's about balancing things out, because the Wheel of Fortune can spin in either direction, and it usually denotes good fortune, but it also denotes karma. You have to learn from your lessons, keep your boundaries up, and you spin that wheel in the direction you want it to go. Don't have any fear. You're going to be okay. You just have to take the lessons you've learned and utilize them. Be fair to yourself, because the universe is going to be fair to you. Make those good choices. Wait for your ships to come in. Boom. The sunshine comes. And look, there's YazJazz riding on a pony with a little wreath and a funny little top hat. Actually, it's a pretty good looking top hat. But you get the coat on, you get the right, you're out there kicking ass and taking names. You want the pony, you gotta choose it. You'll be getting all kinds of attention, glory, and wonderments. Okay? Question number 2. Good things for the month of August. What's the good coming for Yaz in the month of August? I'll get you, throw you some advice on there as well. What's the good coming for YazJazz in the month of August? We got the Queen of Cups, 8 of Wands, Nine of Cups. Ace of Wands. Giggity. Hermit. You got a new bow coming in? You got a new wand headed your way? Some communication, some talking. You might meet somebody on a trip. You might talk to somebody online. They might be at a distance, but there's definite communication. This is just gonna, oh yes, it's just gonna feel all peachy and just, tickled pink. You're gonna have the warm fuzzies all over. I mean, all over. She's gonna have the warm fuzzies in places she didn't even know she had. You've been doing the work, hadn't you? You could be dealing with a Virgo. Could be dealing with a Cancer. A little more on this. Who's this? Who this? We had the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Ooh, the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Six of Wands. See, there's your attention. You might have a couple of them coming in. And Knight of Cups. Yes. Look at there. Healing, wish fulfillment. You meeting the man of your dreams. The earth sign, air sign. Be an Aquarius, Virgo. Got Cancer here too. Somebody's getting you in your feeties. You're getting a lot of attention. It's a lot of steamy messages, a lot of affection. See somebody getting the butterflies, getting that little giggly, hey, touching your hair, batting your eyelashes, and giggling like a little Pillsbury Doughboy when he got poked in the belly. Just, oh my. YazJazz, what is this, boo-boo? Well, the good is you have somebody coming in. You have a lot of communication. You'll be getting attention. Very affectionate. There's a brand new, passionate beginning here. So you have somebody coming towards you. Make sure you keep your boundaries up. Make sure you're only giving time, effort, attention, affection to those that deserve it. The universe is testing you a little. This is the universe going, okay, now what did we learn? And here, try again. But you're asking what the good is. That's some good. It really, really is. Get some advice for YazJazz. The answers you need are coming. New life. Excuse me. Full moon in Gemini. That is going to be the full moon in Gemini is in Sagittarius season. So something might start up in August. And you might be in a completely new mindset by Sagittarius season, right between right around Thanksgiving up to Christmas. In between, if you will. You got something new coming towards you, boo-boo. And the universe is going to be testing you out. You could be dealing with, let's see, we got Gemini, we have Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got fire here as well. Oh, look, I didn't even see. I pulled two there. Queen of Cups and Knight of Coins. That's Virgo. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And I think it's, again, excuse me, you making those good choices for yourself is what's bringing this in. And it's coming in hot, baby. Yeah. The birds always mean messages. Look at that fire. Look at all those wands coming at you. Yes, yes, gonna be blushing. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Because somebody's gonna be sending her the pics. You know what I mean. And I think she's gonna like it. Yes, Jazz in person, sitting in a tree. Texted her the pictures of the things she wanted to see. Oh my goodness. That is what I have for you, Yes Jazz. Be careful out there, boo-boo. You'll be getting lots of attention. I do greatly appreciate you. Let me know how that turns out. Hit me up. Let me know. All right. Gumbo has just wandered in here again. Oh, he's killing me. Y'all hang on just a moment. Thank you again, Yes, Yes. I appreciate you, dear. Bear with me just a moment. Needy. Needy, needy, needy. JoelleKara. Let's see what we have for Miss Joelle. Joelle, we're doing your reading at 5:05:25. She's actually got. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Sir Joe, what are, if there's any, major blessings for the next 3 months, please? Okay. Advice. I feel certain there are major blessings for you, even if you don't understand them or see them. Remember, everything happens for you, not to you. The blessings shall be abundant and abound everywhere. The job is for you to be aware enough to see them. So let's see. What are the major blessings for the next 3 months for our dear Joelle? We've got 6 of Swords. You're going to be getting out of your head. 3 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Page of Pentacles. You're going to be getting out of your head some situations that have caused you a lot of stress, worry, arguing, bickering. 5 of Swords can be looking back, can be holding a little resentment, things like that. I think you're going to be learning a lot, going out with friends, hanging out with friends. There's new collaborations here, learning new things, meeting new people, kind of starting over, if you will. The World card, completion of a cycle. There's your August. Tell me about September. Got the 2 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. You might meet some new friends or have new connections coming in. Got the King of Swords, Justice. Ace of Swords, the Emperor. Okay. It does look like there's a new connection coming towards you. You could be dealing with the air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Could be a Libra. Yeah, it could be any of the air signs. It could be an Aries. This is someone very sharp, serious. There might be some communication, a new idea. This might be somebody who overthinks a little bit. Air signs tend to do that. But this is an Emperor. Now, you could have a new boss. Or if you've been looking for a raise or something at work, you might get that. And there might be somebody coming in. You might have like a new manager or something like that. But you are going to be getting some justice here. So you're moving on to calmer waters, dropping the burdens of something that's caused a lot of stress. You're going out with your friends, you're meeting new people, you're completing a cycle, and then you go into something brand new. There's some kind of new connection here. Tell me about, let's see, August, September, October. October, we had the 8 of Pentacles. Work, your career, your money, temperance. You might be getting either a new job or leveling up in your job. Something's been a long time coming. Something had to balance out. Yeah, 3 of Wands. Something you've been waiting on. Money, 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 money. Don't forget your boy JoJo when you win the lottery and all of this good comes in. Knight of Wands. You're going to be out there playing, having a good time, just enjoying the hell out of life. 4 of Wands. Stable, secure. 4 of Wands talks about your home life, and it also talks about celebrations. And I mean, look at those two. They're Burning Man. You know, they've had a couple of gummies. They got the tambourine. They're just having a ball. You're out there celebrating with your friends, having a good old time. 3 of Cups. You might be going on a work trip, or you might be going on a trip with your family too, or chosen family. But wow, that looks really good. There's a new connection coming in. You're getting over something, ending a cycle. You might be getting a new boss, but it does seem that there's a brand new connection coming in, and something that's been a long time coming, something you've been waiting on, is coming in for some kind of celebration. Beautiful. That looks really, really good. Let's get some advice for you. Your commitment is being tested round and round. I think you already have been tested, but your commitment to your own happiness and your own self it always gets tested, and the universe tests us again and again and again and again and again until we get it right. Every time we get it right, we move forward, we move forward, we move forward. You're doing just that. So just keep taking care of yourself, keep doing the right things, keep making the right decision. Just know that it's coming for you. Your happiness, things are going to balance out, and something's going to be made fair, equal too. Don't place any particular expectations on it, though. Let the universe do its thing, because you never know what the universe is cooking up for you. But this is something that's taken a little while. But you got this. You may feel like you're stuck in the rat race, but even slow progress is progress. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be fine. Signs you could be dealing with. You do have Aries, air signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo, Sagittarius. So air, fire, fixed signs. You get a little bit of earth in there too. So there you go, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. Let me know how these play out and manifest in your life. Just keep doing good things, make good choices. There's some good things coming in. And when you win the lottery, don't forget your boy JoJo. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Love you, mean it. Thank you, Miss Joelle. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have Gemini Glitters. Thanks to the kindness of FG. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Gemini Glitters, we are doing your read, dear, at 5:15:22. What do I need to know in general? What do you need to know in general? In general, you need to drink plenty of water. Cat urine glows under a black light. You know, there's lots of things in general that you may need to know. But let's see what the cards have to say. What does Gemini Glitters need to know in general? Excuse me. 4 of Pentacles. 7 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. Save your money. Something you're working on is going to grow and you're going to be getting a lot of attention. But you need to conserve your energy, save your money, start a savings account if you can. King of Pentacles. Okay. 5 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. A lot of Pentacles here. Okay. All right, the universe is kind of testing your patience here. It's asking you to master your own stability. Not only money, but stability. Your stability looks like being grounded, knowing who you are, being sure, confident, mastering yourself, right? Stability can also look like having money in the bank, having food in the fridge, in the pantry, and extra at that. You know, knowing that your bills are paid on time every month. There's something about you mastering your groundedness, your, not only your money, but your stability. Because going out and getting a bunch of attention can leave you, it can keep you from seeing the true treasure, the real rainbow. Oftentimes, stability can be boring, very boring. But the universe is kind of asking you to save money. You're going to work your way up. 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. That's what's going to get you the real attention that you deserve. It's also probably going to bring in a soulmate as well, but you got to have the strength to do this. The universe is doing this so you will level up, so it can bring you better things. But you have to do this for yourself. You have to be confident, sure, knowing. You have to take the action to master this for yourself. You have to be the king of your own pentacles. Be grounded, make wise decisions, hold back from doing crazy stuff, save your money, come up with a budget and a plan, figure out how to grow your money, how to grow your stability. You know, how to grow that tree that she's sitting under. And don't worry about what other people think. I mean, everybody else is looking at her like, she's crazy. She's got a shower cap and twigs in her hair. What the hell? Look at her. She doesn't give a fuck. She does not care. She has her ish together. Her money is right. Her money is tight. Her makeup is on. It looks good. Yes, it does. She's got her favorite perfume on because she can afford it. You know, she's got her ish together. If you start saving, you know, this Five of Pentacles, right? You know, the Five of Pentacles being left out in the cold. See this girl sitting there all sad? She feels like she's locked out, right? But there's the key right there. It's right there. Now, for a lot of people, this can feel boring and drudgery and work and whatever. But if you have the resilience to keep going, you're almost there. You can unlock that door. You can grow that plant. You can do and be the real deal and get all the attention and get the victory. Instead of, you might feel like you're missing out a little bit, but you're being handed an opportunity right now to really pay attention and really level up. Like, really, really. I'll get a little more on this for Gemini Glitters. Tell me about all this stability. You got the Six of Pentacles. See? The Wheel of Fortune. I mean, you're never going to know unless you try. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is very loving, nurturing, kind, sweet. She's also very reserved about who she gives her time, care, and attention to. She's not just giving that cup to anyone. That cup is covered up. Excuse me? What do you mean you want my damn cup? I got things to do, bitch. Do you not... Do you see me sitting here seeing you wanting my damn cup? Excuse me? This cup is not for everybody. Gemini Glitters is busy. She got things to do. She's saving her money. She's buying new shower caps. She got shit to do. She's out here, you know, she can't be just handing out to everybody. Things have got to be made fair. So I got to put the work into myself, and I stay grounded first, and that's how I spin the Wheel of Fortune in my damn favor. You think you're going to get my time? Excuse me? Listen here, Smokey. You got to apply yourself. This cup is not yours. I'm pouring into my own cup. Gemini Glitters cup. The universe is asking you to level up. I know you want to be nice and you want to give to everybody, but the fair thing is you end up leaving yourself out in the cold, feeling all boo-hoo. But you have the key to open that door, to grow your finances, to grow your empire, to spin that wheel of fortune in your favor, to be confident and know and get your victory. You're strong enough to do this. So what do you want? You want to be confident, rich, getting all the attention, going wherever you want, living the dream? Or are you going to miss the boat and miss the opportunities and financial abundances, the money-fied situations? You're going to miss out on it? Or are we getting a victory? Because it takes discipline. It takes discipline to fill your own cup like this. Ever vigilant. If you just go wandering around looking at different cups, you're not going to find what you're looking for. You're going to be all sad and bored and like, damn. That is what I have for you, Gemini Glitters. Universe is asking you to save, pay attention, figure out what it is that you want, and go get it. Go get your stability. Whatever that looks like, whatever it takes. You got to have that discipline to do it. It's a pain in the ass, I know. And it can suck sometimes. But real peace, the thing is, you have to remember to prioritize your future self's life. Prioritize the life of your future self. That means you want to look good at the beach, you got to go to the gym, you got to make the right choices when you stand in front of the fridge. You got to, it takes effort. You want to have enough money for everything, put 50 to 100 bucks back every time you get paid. Keep saving up. You'll be there. Don't spend that money and blow it. Do we need a better job? Do you need a certificate? Do you need to get a new driver's license? Do you need to get, a college degree? What is it going to take for Gemini Glitters' future self's happiness? When you prioritize tomorrow and prioritize later, you win. Self-love is self-discipline. And that's what it takes for that kind of groundedness. It sucks sometimes. Trust me. I got some beautiful recipes for ramen noodles. Just add a couple of ingredients. They get much better, and it's still pretty cheap. But whatever it is that you got to get, do it. The universe is... It's giving you the opportunity right now. Go get it. You got this, boo-boo. I believe in you. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate your support of the channel. Y'all go check out Gemini Glitters and look at her channel. Give her a follow and a holler. FG, thank you so much, sir. I greatly appreciate you. Get rejected from a job. This is making me feel like next job I get, it's with a certificate. I mean, listen, the better qualified you are, the better qualified you are. Whether you're going to get certified in, programming or You learn, you know, you go to beauty technician school or whatever it is. You have to prioritize. So what it is that you like, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Well, then make it a priority and do the work. You have to do the work. It's not easy, but do the work. Even if it's boring, even if you have to eat the ramen noodles, even if you know, have to stay in when everybody else is going out and having fun, you know, while everyone else is watching the movies and just chilling and doing whatever, you gotta do the work. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear. And again, FG, thank you so much for your support, my brother. Appreciate you. All right, next up, we got Miss Tilly. Tilly, we're doing your read at 5/31/26. What do we have for Miss Tilly? Tilly. Let's go back here. Okay. What are his feelings after the awkward lingering around a 4 of Cups, the world? Jeez. Like they put their foot in their mouth. It's their own damn fault that they're messing up everything. They feel like this is over. They're trying to be strong, but they know they fucked up. They know they caused a tower moment. I bet you when they saw you, they kind of wanted to run and hide. That Hermit there. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, this person has regrets. They got the regrets. They feel like they need to heal to end a cycle, and it just kind of causes them a tower moment again and again. They know they were a jerk. How they feel after seeing her tonight. The Hermit again. Like, I mean, like a player. The Cups. Page of Cups. The Devil. This person knows they acted like a player. They know they acted like an asshole. They know they owe you an apology, a serious apology. But they feel like it's a huge burden, and would be a huge burden to try to reconcile things, to try to apologize. It's just something this person can't carry. But they know that they were a player. So what they thought tonight, they kind of had a little internal, I mean, they're scared. They're a little boy. Their ego is just, a mile high, and they cannot, they couldn't do it. They couldn't apologize. You say he's definitely acting shy because that ego is 1,000 feet. This person knows they messed up. They know they were a prick. And it would kill them to swallow their pride and just apologize. It's their fear, their ego, this is a little boy who needs to be smacked. I'm not one to advocate for violence, but this person just can't do the right thing. Well, even though they know they need to. They know they deserve. I mean, you got the Hermit out here twice. This person knows they messed up a good thing. They know. And they still can't bring them. It would just kill them to just be kind and say an apology. They know they were a player. They know they gave too many. They know they breadcrumbed you. They know they had a third party. They know it. And yet, to apologize, Page of Swords, 10 of Wands. They can't do it. They can't do it. So what do? Remain silent. But I will say that on a deep, deep level, they know they need to apologize. They know that this is over. I mean, it causes them stress and anxiety, but they're going to sit there and remain stiff-lipped about it because their ego is just the size of China. That person needs therapy, like serious therapy. They need to. I'm going to be honest with you. It bothers me that people like that have the kind of job that they have. You know what I'm saying? Those are the kind of people that don't need those jobs. I'm talking on a serious social level all throughout this country. Because people like that do not deserve that job. Period. That's just a personal note from me, but that person is, I mean, wow. If that person were around, like the energy just feels icky. And I would, I mean, you said they were, what? Lingering around, kind of awkwardly waiting. Go away. You know you need to apologize. You know you cheated. You know you had third parties. You know you were a jerk. Own up to it. Be a fucking man and grow a set. You tiny, tiny little tick who does not need to have that particular kind of job. Yeah, I'm dead serious about that. That's just my opinion, and it probably, I don't need to, interject my own opinion into readings like that, but just, ugh. All right, where's my get the damn Palo Santo out. God, it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. And for something like that to be so egotistical and so much just wounding and so much denial of emotion and trauma and all of that. What an absolute ass. Miss Tilly, I'm sending you big hugs. I know you're just exploring that, on an energetic level with the cards. But the more that you, and I'd be careful here, the more that you focus on that and those kinds of negative energies and the what ifs and the how does he and the more you focus on it, the more of that you're going to get. You need to focus on that Empress in the mirror and the happy and the good and what's coming and what can we do and the new. You know what I mean? You really do. Because the more you concentrate on that kind of energy, the more it gets handed to you. Look at the book As a Man Thinketh by James Allen. Or just look up the idea of thoughts become things. Because the more you think about it and worry about it, the more it's going to be there. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, Tilly. I really appreciate all your support of the channel. We got to get you focused on something else, boo-boo. We really do. I know it's hard, especially in those circumstances. And again, I apologize for interjecting my opinion, but I am of the serious opinion that there are a lot of people with that kind of job who do not need it. And that's one of them. And that's why. Just, ugh. Anyway, I digress. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. You take care of yourself. All right. Last but not least, we have PamBear. PamBear, what is your damn question? What do you want? What the hell you want to know? PamBear? Let's see. PamBear, throw up a emoji or something in the chat. Let's see. Okay, got your question. There you go. Perfect. PamBear and her little grizzly faces. PamBear, we're doing your read at 5:45:20. PamBear, looking for something good. Joe, what? Oh, 4, okay. Got a little typo in there. Okay. What's the good coming towards PamBear for the upcoming week? That's a good one. It's perfect, PamBear. I ain't fussing. That one's awesome. What's the good coming for PamBear for the upcoming week? We have Justice. There you go. Judgment. 2 of coins. Boy, the struggle has been real, hasn't it? You are about to receive justice and get some kind of divine favor. You've had a lot going on. You got the electrical, you got the internet. You got the baby with the bear pants and the bear with the baby pants, and you stomping through the field. You get all cut out. You just carrying it. You just it's just busy. Trouble. Justice. Judgment. What's the good? What does this mean for PamBear? Well, we got the Hierophant. World, a cycle comes to a close. And there we go. Page of Wands. Happy days are here again. Light, fun, happy attitude. Why is this the good for PamBear? Seven of Coins. 4 of Swords. The good is you're healing something. You're getting your justice. You're leveling up. The cycle is closing. You're going to be happy. You're going to go back to, you're not going to be as busy. You're struggling as much or anything like that. You're going to go back to just playing around, having a good time, right? But the whole thing was there so that you could heal things. 7 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords, 10 of Swords. You have to change your energy. And the 7 of Coins is changing things up so that we can go forward in a better way. The universe is trying to sit you down for a minute. Sit down, PamBear. Think about what you've done. Think about how, I don't know, think about something. But it's kind of giving that energy a little bit, but some kind of hurt. It's like the universe is trying to frustrate you a little to shake you loose for your 10 of Cups, your family. King of Wands. King of Wands is a very authoritative figure. Does what they want. I mean, they go after what they want. You have to change your own energy up. You have to do this. You have to take the action here. And this was done. So this week, what's good is you're getting your justice for completing the cycle, ending the cycle where you had to change your energy up. So the universe sat you down in the corner and made you watch a couple of episodes of Sesame Street. Oh yeah, PamBear's getting the finger. She's stubborn. Don't get me wrong, she's well loved and appreciated, but she's still stubborn. But the universe is, again, it's trying to get you to change up. It's trying to get you to heal. It's trying to get you into a better place. It was trying to get you to move. You know, listen, the universe will do stuff like this. It will sit you down and it'll keep bringing tower after tower after tower after tower. If you don't learn the lesson, don't learn the lesson. You don't learn the lesson. You don't learn the lesson. It'll keep doing more and more and more and more and more and more and more until you change it. It'll keep stressing you the hell out. And you take action. It's going to make your comfort zone as uncomfortable as possible. You know what I mean? And you're a little stubborn. It's okay. I've been known to be stubborn too. I know. Y'all like, say it isn't so, JoJo. You're an absolute angel. You should be, canonized for Satanhood. You know what I mean? But it's true. I can be a little stubborn myself. I know. It's true. Sometimes, every now and then. But the good stuff coming this week is that you're getting your justice for that. Cycle complete. You did well. So you don't have to watch Sesame Street anymore. It's feeling your stuff's going to get fixed. You can go back to la 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 la, just playing around. Going back to your happiness. But you had to take action on this. And that's what the universe is trying to get you to do. You take the action. It was stressful, wasn't it? What in the actual fuck? There's fires everywhere. We can't use the internet. What the hell? Who are these guys? Why are the skulls on fire? I mean, skulls. Okay, there's been dead people. Why are they burning? Why does the house have a rooster tail on it? Was it a rooster that caused the electrical issue? What the... You have completed a cycle. So, what's the prize for completing the cycle? What does the prize look like to you? What do you want it to be? Ooh, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, what does your happiness look like? The universe is trying to make you uncomfortable so you would take action on something, so that you would change your circumstances. Again, if you don't change something, the universe will make a tower out of it. And those towers can be bad. The universe made it uncomfortable on you so that you would take action, so that you would get out of your comfort zone. And it's still asking you to. It's still giving you those opportunities. You will get your victory. You will have some happiness this week. There's a new opportunity coming in for you. And there's going to be some messages about this. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. But you are going to get your justice. I mean, you are standing in your power. You have completed a cycle. So, good job. It looks like the rewards are coming in for that completion. You got to apologize to your past self for not doing it before. You could have some old friends coming around too. People you've known since childhood, family. You're much more abundant than you realize. But the universe had to make you uncomfortable a little bit to make you realize how good you had it and how good you do have it. But that, again, you passed a test. You've done something. And you taking the proper actions for it is bringing you all this good, all this happy, this self-love, self-happiness, self-contentment, peace. It's giving you your little comfort zone back a little bit. You are abundant, PamBear. There are good things there, but again, the universe is it's like you live in a snow globe and the universe is picking it up and shaking the shit out of it real quick. Get you some advice oracles. Look, it's time to take action and building blocks. The universe is giving you everything you need. You have all you need to take action. The universe is asking you to take action. But you do have some good things coming in. And I think it's because you took action. Don't be surprised if it doesn't come up with some more, too. All right. That is what I have for you, PamBear. Thank you, as always, for all you do for the channel and for your support. Thank you for all you do for pretty much all of the tarot community. We really do appreciate you, PamBear. Don't sit in that comfort zone. Be the king of wands. Do the wiggle. Get the thing. Be authoritative. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. You know what I'm saying? We do love our Pammy. She's, She's very sweet, very stubborn, like a little pissy teddy bear. You just want to walk up and you want to hug them, poke them with a stick. Watch him get mad. That's what the universe is kind of doing. It's like, watch this. Watch this. Anyway, thank you so much, PamBear. I really do greatly appreciate you, man. Thank you to all my mods, Lisa, Queen Tiki, PamBear, everybody. BT Fano, what is going on? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all so much. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. And please know how grateful I am. I really am appreciative of all you people. You're absolutely beautiful. And I could not do this without you. Again, you make my job worthwhile every single time I get on here. And I never regret it. It's been an amazing 3 years. I can't wait until Saturday. We got 3 days left. And then the 3-year anniversary of Mojo Tarot. If y'all would like a personal private reading, you can always reach out to me at themojotarot@gmail.com, and I'll send you the details on that. My live Google Meet reads are on sale right now for the 3rd year anniversary. But, you know, hey, listen, if you just want to stop by and support the channel, just hit the like button. Even that. Leave a comment. Leave an emoji. You know, hit the hype button when you get done watching this. All the little things. All those little interactions really, really do help. So, thank you all so much. That is what I have for you guys this evening. I am going to leave it there. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there and know that you are appreciated. I will indeed see you all on the next video. I'll be back on tomorrow afternoon for Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Join me there live. Thank you all so much. God love you. I appreciate you. Again, I will see you tomorrow afternoon on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon. Take care, y'all.
Good dog.